Good morning, everyone. Hello, welcome, Sue family, to another stream on this beautiful Wednesday morning, Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening, depending on your time frame. I do appreciate you joining us, and it's good to see you. It's good to see you, so thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Itona. You are first. Congratulations. How's it going? Itona, you said you like almonds. What do you like? What do you like your almonds in? Do you like almond-based products? Do you like almonds straight? It's really just kind of curious. And then Shauna, hello. Hi, Shauna. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. So soon. How you been, Shauna? And hey, Alpha Slayer. Good to see Alpha Slayer, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing today? Yeah. And yeah, Shauna, of course. Everyone deserves a proper thank you. I appreciate you guys joining us for. We're here to play some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr. I know how much people like Chatguessr and GeoGuessr. I just want to, of course, acknowledge the amazing people on our Discord. If you guys haven't already, I recommend that you join our Discord. It is a beautiful, wonderful place full of very poggers, supportive individuals. We have a lot of categories on there that are interests of you. But I think the thing that separates out this Discord from maybe the standard is that we do have a couple of categories to support you as an individual, right? If you want to vent, completely understandable. You want someone that you need to just talk to, ask for help, support, love, we have that too. If you want to just say, hey, I did something amazing today, I want you guys to know about it, yeah, we have a channel for that. And just a channel for acknowledging other members of the community, which we do here, so just please, if you want to join, you can. If you don't want to, that's perfectly understandable. And then I know what you guys are here for. You guys are here for the GeoGuessr, the Chatguessr. So I will go ahead and switch over to that. But yes, I'm glad that you're doing good, Alpha. Well, that's good. And I told you like pure almonds. Wow, that's a lot. Kunal, good to see you. How's it going, Kunal? Welcome. And Alpha, you woke up 45 minutes ago. Well, good morning to you, Alpha. You know what they say, the early bird gets the worm. Yeah. And your stream descent, do you think? Well, Sean, I'm sorry to interrupt your stream, but I'm glad that you're able to see. You're able to see it. Okay, we're playing some Diverse World. A fun version, a fun map. No time limit, no move, but it is GeoGuessr. So why don't we just go ahead and get started? Okay. What do you like to stream, Sean? And what's your streaming? So you are streaming. You're streaming, right? Or are you still getting ready to stream? Okay, fascinating. This is a very interesting camera angle. Okay, so let's see if I can find any writing for you guys. Let's see here. I think the big clues though are this actually. So you see this on this pole here? There's these black and yellow stripes vertical up and down. This is a big clue in what country we might be in here. We see this a lot. And then you can look at the architecture. Look at the architecture here. It's very distinct. It's a very distinct kind of style. You can kind of see some writing on these signs here, actually. There's a little bit of writing on these two signs, but it's pretty blurry. I don't even think you could even read it if you understood the language. It's not English, by the way. It's not English. And then, of course, this is a mirror. Cars drive on the left side of the road. Okay. Wow, there's a little chicken thing over there. Okay. But yeah, this is actually kind of a rural-looking area. This building has seen better days. It's kind of rusting. But otherwise, everything seems to be in decent condition-ish. Nothing seems to be collapsed or anything. So it's a nice-looking country. And then there's some hills. There's a lot of hills, particularly all around us. Yeah, that's kind of makes it interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to guess where in this country this would be, but I think those are the clues. Unfortunately, the sky is overcast, but from what I can tell of you of this country, I believe that we are in the northern hemisphere. At least that's my guess. Pardon me really quick, pardon me. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Do apologize. It's very good to see you. But yeah. Hi. I think the architecture is very specific here. The architecture is kind of specific. Yeah. I mean, if you know the power line meta, you can know it. But most people don't necessarily use power lines in this country because it's very it's distinct. Although, admittedly, I think the power lines may be able to tell you where in this country is. By the way, this is a low camera. The car has a very low camera. Okay? Low camera, and those are some license plate over there. Hey, Wayne, good to see you. Sydney, London, because you could do of everything every... Oh, you're answering the question. Question of the day, guys, is if you could have a chance to link 2 cities instantaneously with a portal, a permanent portal, which 2 cities would you link together? Wayne says they would link Sydney and London because then Wayne, you could have everything every day from New Year to birthday, because they're on opposite sides of the world. I guess that makes sense, right? Because once one day passes in one place, in Sydney, then you just go to London and the day starts all over again. From New Year to birthdays. Yeah, that's true. That's a way of celebrating it, extending out the event a little bit longer. It'll be a long day. But it'd be pretty interesting. I like that. I like that, Wayne. That's very clever. So yeah, I think this is a fairly straightforward country if you know the clues, which I believe the clues are very clear here. It's these two. This is a big clue. This yellow black stripes. Cars drive on the left side of the road. It is a low camera. This is a low camera, low Gen 3 camera. The architecture is fairly distinct. They have mirrors on the roads here. These characters are not English. In fact, they're not Latin-based characters at all, I'm pretty sure. And then there's kind of mountains all over us, so it's kind of a mountainy country. And yeah, pretty straightforward. You would Shauna, why would you connect Paris, France, and London? What is your why would you want to, what was your reasoning behind that? Just curious. And Alpha, you connect Croatia, Sibenik, Croatia, and Los Angeles because it'd be fun to go have fun in Los Angeles. Okay, so I assume Alpha that you live somewhere near Sibenik, Croatia, and then you would connect your home city to Los Angeles so that you could visit Los Angeles. Which, to be fair, I do like Los Angeles. It is my home. It is my home city, and I definitely enjoy it. And if it's connected to Croatia, that'd be pretty cool because I'd like to visit Croatia. I've never been to Croatia. I've never been to Europe. So it'd be like a gateway. Like once you're in Croatia, you could visit everything in Croatia, and then you could just go all around Italy, Austria, Hungary, all these other places. It'd be a lot of fun. Beloved, how's it going? Welcome, beloved. Good morning to you. Are you at school? Are you at school already, beloved? You're not swimming today because you CBA. I'm sorry, beloved. I forgot what CBA meant again. Can't be. Oh, okay. Hey, beloved, that's perfectly understandable. If you don't want to swim, That's understandable. And Kunal, you would link Mumbai and London for a variety of climate. True. Although they do. Do you get? I think London. Well, I mean, I guess it's a pretty varied climate, right? Mumbai is somewhere in India, right? And then London is completely over here. It's gonna be a lot colder in London, at least in certain weathers. A lot colder. I don't know if it'd be rainier, but definitely different climate. Also, you get access to one of the best cities in the world, I believe. So yeah. And Croatia's a nice place. Yeah, I want to visit Croatia. If I ever visited Croatia, Alpha, where should I go? What do you recommend? And beloved, you are still mourning the horse. Yes, I'm sorry, beloved. We mourn for a long time when our family members pass away. Our pets. Yeah, it's tough. Maze, look, it's the shirt. You love the shirt. Magenta, maroon, or whatever you call this color. I wear it just for you, Maze. And not rainier. Yeah, it rained a lot in Mumbai, Kunal. Fair enough. I've never been to Mumbai. Fair enough. Iron Man, good to see you. How's it going, Iron Man? How's school? How's Spanish? I know that you haven't been to school in a while, but I haven't asked since your Spanish test. So have things gotten a bit better since things in Spanish? I'm just curious. And beloved, you lost so many animals this year. I'm so sorry. That's rough. You will get 5,000. You will get 5,000 someday, Iron Man. I believe in you. I believe in you. I mean, it's just a matter of time before I select, like, I don't know, your home neighborhood. And then you'd be like, haha, I know exactly where this is. And that's gonna be great. And, beloved, you have a good, you have to go for school. Completely understandable. Have a good day at school, beloved. Take care. Cinnamon, good to see you. How's it going, Cinnamon? Oh my gosh. Cinnamon, shout out to my friend Cinnamon. A lot of you guys know Cinnamon, who is a fantastic streamer, fantastic person, streams GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. a lot of you play with Cinnamon, and honestly, I don't blame you because Cinnamon is a fantastic, prefers Milky Way candies, and also is a GeoGuessr genius. So yeah, check them out. Okay. Guys, I think 30 seconds to get your guess in, and then we'll move on, but I'll tell you what I think this is. This in particular is what I like to use. I like to use to identify this country. It only exists. These stripes exist in types of stripes exist in East Asian countries. Okay, so you can see similar things in South Korea, Japan, and Taiwan, and maybe like China, perhaps. But this specific design, this white and black going up and down vertically that does not touch the ground, is only specific to one country in particular, in Japan, although there's apparently a version of this in Poland for some reason that we don't quite understand yet. Other clues are, it is a low camera. It is a low camera, so low camera tends to mean Japan, although personally, I can't tell the difference between low camera and high camera. The architecture is particularly Asian over here. You won't be able to tell over on this side if it's an Asian kind of architecture, but this side's a little bit more clear. You can see how it's definitely more of an Asian style. A little bit easier if I zoom in, you can kind of see it looks a little kind of Asian. That wouldn't necessarily give you Japan, but it might help you narrow things down. And then of course these characters, which you maybe barely read, are kanji. I think it's kanji on here. So that might help you distinguish it to being Japan, or at least an East Asian country if you can't quite read out the language. But there's certainly not a Latin character. It's not like Europe or anything. Where in Japan though, that's the tricky part. There's no real writing around here, and I normally use the mountains as a guideline because the mountains follow it's not quite exactly like this, but it follows the shape of Japan. So the mountain range is set down the center here as it goes up, so you could use the mountains as a kind of a guiding point on like how what direction you need to look, perhaps like depending on where you are in Japan. But there's mountains all around us, so I'm really not sure exactly where in Japan this is, although some definitely more of a rural area, farm country, I think. So I would just guess, I don't know, kind of towards, maybe I'll go up here, go up there. But yes, that happens. Okay. Let me just go ahead and let you guys get your guesses in, and I'll click it, so you got 5 seconds. Okay. Shauna, you've always wanted to go to Paris, France, and your ancestors are from London, so you like to connect those together? Fair enough, that's wonderful. So your ancestors have used to live in London, fair enough. You're visiting Prague and Croatia a lot as a child? Oh, well, there you go. Croatia sounds great. And Kunal, yeah, seasonal rains, right? Monsoons. Might be good then to get to London. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that you got monsoons over there. I don't know exactly where monsoon season is, but I didn't think it was it went that far west. Although I don't know for sure. Because like I said, I've never been there. I don't know much about the weather there. And you rarely look at your grade when you don't go to school. Fair enough, Iron Man. If you know, out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. That's what you're doing. No worries, Maze. I completely understandable. Henry was staying at your place. You didn't have to be at the stream. We did have some difficulties, and so we might need to get more help. But otherwise, I think that's perfectly understandable. Okay, let's move on. So it was in fact Japan. I'm so sorry, Iron Man, it was not India, but at least you're in Asia, so fair enough. Okay. I am up here with Kunal. Hey, Kunal. Hello, how's it going? Having a little party over here by Nasu. Wow, we're really on top of each other. Tokyo, you chose, Maze, you chose Tokyo, fair enough. It's always good to do the capital. Much better than my guess at any rate. Then we got Thrill. Hey, Thrill, good to see you. See you, buddy. Harkin and, hey, Harkin and Cinnamon. You guys all did fantastic. We're actually in this area, MIE province or something, I don't know. We're a little bit by a town called We're Taiki or Aso. Maybe it's Aso. Right here, and then we're in this neighborhood, farm country. There's a home improvement store, a jewelry store, and we were so close to the main road that if we finally found a sign that would have allowed us to get a little bit closer. But it is a fun part in Japan. Everyone likes some Japan. It's a nice place. This is actually kind of close to you know, a little bit across the bay here from where my ancestors from. At least some of my ancestors in Japan. Aichi Ken Prefecture. That's where my ancestors were from on one side of the family. So Aichi Ken over here, and then this is close. And then of course it's actually kind of halfway between where my other ancestors are. Wakayama Ken Wakayama. We're literally the city of Wakayama. Wakayama and Aichi. You have to travel across this island to meet. Of course, my ancestors met in America when they all got together. It wasn't. I'm sure they didn't meet me in Japan. I mean, maybe at some point in time they've met in Japan, but like that would have been such a long time ago. Happenstance meeting. Okay, very interesting location here. But yes. You said the reason why you didn't read it. Yeah, Shauna. I don't always read chats very quickly. You gotta, you know, just I catch it with chat. I haven't caught it with chat yet, so let me catch up the chat, and then once I catch up the chat, you know. So don't worry about that. Okay, there is a sign here. It says La GD Lande. I think I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I can't quite, other than that, it says La GDE Lande. I think maybe the stitching is off. I don't know. Kunal, you're never able to attend Cinnamon streams because it's too late for you? Fair enough. Time zones. Time zones are just rough. Time zones are just really tough in there. You recommend if you want to go to Croatia to go to the beach during the summer, go to Dubrovnik. And if you want to see some art stuff, go to Zagreb. Or if you want to go to a beautiful national park, go to Plitvice Lakes. Museum sounds great. I love seeing museums, especially museums on history. History is actually fantastic, especially since it's Europe, right? Europe is full of history. Like, there's a million things that have happened in Europe, and a lot of it is documented, and it's just fun to just see the artifacts and be like, oh my gosh, this is from like 500 years ago from, you know, this war. Country history, town history, even just stuff like, you know, like the history of like aviation always is fascinating. Other than that, I don't really know exactly where we might be in this country. If you want me to look at anything in specific, let me know. Let me catch you with chat here. Okay. I'll zoom in on that sign in case that helps anyone more than anything else. Okay. Okay. Let me just catch up here. Let's see. Okay. No, Maze. You don't have to. You don't always have to be present everywhere. It just happens. Thrill, good to see you. Good to see you. I just wanted to give a shout out to my friend Thrill. I said hello to Thrill, of course. But I just wanted to give a fresh shout out. Thrill, of course, is my friend for plus Minecraft. Is a fantastic person. Great friend. A very smart player. Check him out. Jerry, good to see you. How you doing, Jerry? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and look, it's Lady Lynn. Hello, Lady Lynn. Welcome. Shout out to Lady Lynn, also a streamer. Does from Vancouver. She does a lot of just chatting stream. Amazing person. Very kind. Check her out. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so you think those are the things you recommend, Alpha? Fair enough. Have you been to Japan? No. Well, I've not been to the places my ancestors are from. Kunal. Wakayama has, of course, become a big city at this point. So while I could visit it, Wakayama Ken, it probably no longer looks like a village it used to. I'm sure none of these places do, but it's a big city. It's a big city at this point. I don't know exactly where I'm from in Aichi Ken, but I'm definitely from this somewhere around it. But at least I know with Wakayama, I know exactly where it's from. It's literally Wakayama, the city, but it's a big place now. Okay. I have been to Japan though. I visited. I have family. Family that actually is not, I wouldn't say ancestral family. I have family that moved there as missionaries, Christian missionaries, and they live around Yokohama, Tokyo area. And so I went and visited them, and then I visited around this region. So I at least been to Japan. That's fair. Okay. You hate Croatian beaches? Oh, wow, Mesa. Jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah, I love you guys too. Oh, okay. So just catching up. Hi, Crystal. Good to see you. How's it going, Crystal? Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Crystal, buddy. John, you've been streaming for a month this Friday. Hey, congratulations, for a month. That's a pretty good. It takes a lot of. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to stream for a while. You like, you know, the setup takes a while, but then once you start streaming, you know, you start off to getting used to it. You have to figure out how you want to schedule things, what you want to stream, how you want to approach, and then you have to just kind of get used to figuring out your hours. Some people start streaming and they stream a lot, like an extreme amount of times, like every single day for 10, 12 hours. And that's doable, but I am kind of concerned about burnout. Some people can do it, some people can't. And you have to figure out what your limits are, what you need to do to make good content. I could never stream daily for 12 hours. That is something that would be beyond my capacity. I currently like my current schedule where I stream 5 days a week and only 4 hours each. It is basically just 20 hours of streaming. It's not full-time, it's more of a part-time kind of thing. But it works out better for me. Oh look, there's some moo cows. Or horses. I think they're more moo cows. Hi moo cows. So yeah. So, but I think it's good. It's good on you. It's good on you, Shauna. Okay. You're working on getting a computer and game system, but you can't afford it right now? Fair enough, Shauna. Fair enough. And if you get burned out, you can take over, Maze. I do wonder if I do need a break at some point, right? Like, what would I do? Would I leave my channel just not doing anything, or would I maybe schedule people to stream for me in certain time slots, right? Be like, hey, could you stream, on this day at this time, kind of thing. Now, it wouldn't be my content exactly, but it'd be interesting to keep getting content out there, allow people to keep the channel going while I'm out. And just I don't know. Just keep everyone engaged for a little bit until I get back. I don't know what I do about that. I haven't decided. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. Also, let me know if there's anything in particular you want me to look at, but I'll be honest, there is nothing here that I can see as a clue, other than that sign. Is this a Gen 3 camera? I didn't think it was a Gen 3 camera, but I get Gen 2 camera. I guess it's a Gen 2 camera. Yeah, Gen 2 camera. Huh. Gen 2 camera. I wonder if that changes things. Not really. I don't think it changes things for much. Guess I will choose Spain? Where's the moist part of Spain? Up here? I'll choose Spain. I don't know. But yes, I mean, Shauna, it all depends. There's a lot of different types of streamers out there, right? There are people that you could talk, if you want to talk to someone that doesn't stream games but is just chatting. You could talk to Lady Lynn, Ronalyn. She doesn't play games and she streams mostly just chatting. You could talk to people that do other types, music playing streams, or people that stream art streams, right? Not everyone plays games. Not everyone is a game streamer, right? There are some people that stream ASMR, right? They're very good at creating a good sound auditory experience. Those aren't games, right? It's a different kind of stream. We just happen to play games on this channel, and a lot of people that around me that I interact with also play games because that's how we get to know each other. But there are many kinds of streamers, many kinds of streamers. Yes. Hey, Crochet, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Stream Crochet. Good to see you. Okay. And you're less stressed in school, Crystal. That's absolutely fantastic. That's wonderful. But you have exam in 3 weeks. You got this. Crochet, if you want a clue, this is the biggest clue, I think. Otherwise, I don't really know. You got this, Crystal. We believe in you. We believe in you. Okay. And yeah, I can panel around a bit more if you want, Crochet. Right now you're crafting, but it's getting boring. I think crafting's always fun. People do like crafting. And you can always make those into YouTube videos. Arts and craft streamers too, yeah. Wayne's right? Arts and craft streamers. There are a lot of different kinds of people here. 5 seconds and I press this button, we'll move on. Okay. Otherwise, wow, we're just kind of in the middle of nowhere, honestly. People probably could figure out where, and I know that 5 of you figured out exactly where we are, but I'm lost. I'm lost. Yeah, true. And we find each other from different streams, right? Sometimes I really have no idea how some of you guys found me. Like, how you guys know me. Some of you guys I know. Some of you guys I know. I know Thrill specifically because of Thrill. You were asking for people to join you for a manhunt series, and you said you preferred Europeans. And like, I'm not a European, but that sounds a lot of fun. And that was a lot. It was very entertaining. It was France. Darn it. Well, I'm close. At least close. I thought it was not. I thought it didn't say lay but la, and so I thought, oh, maybe that's more Spanish than French. But it was in fact French. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Sorry, Iron Man, it was not the United States. I don't think even that sign was English. I'm here in Spain with Maze, so we're in Spain. Hey Maze, good to see you. We have, and then the people that are correct are in fact France. We got Crochet up here to the north, and then Hark and you are here to the south. The people closer in Paris, having a party, are closer. Kunal and Thrill. And then Crystal, congratulations, you are the closest. We are by a city called Coron. Just a little bit northeast of it, and then we're just kind of in the middle of there. It says La Grande Lande. I don't know. I guess that sounded more Spanish to me, but I guess it was more French. I don't know. Anyway, it was France. In France, it did look like France. I did admit it did kind of look like France, the terrain, but I thought, Spain's pretty close to France. There are probably places in Spain that look like France, but maybe not. Maybe not. There's where the cows were. Okay. Let's just take a look around. Okay. You can feign Spain and fuse on the map again? Oh, I'm sorry, Maze. That's tough. But at least we're together. Wayne, you mod for Rusty and he rated you one time. Oh, that's nice of you, Wayne, to join us from Rusty. That's good. It's good. And how's Rusty's streams been going? Okay. So it says RN Riviera Neon. Okay, that's very interesting. We got a sign here. I don't know what this means. I guess it's some kind of loading sign. Is that a flag or is that just something? I think that's just something. I don't think that's a flag. It looks more like a shield maybe. I have no idea. It says La Castelle. La Castelle over here. Can't quite read that writing. Let me just look for other writing for you guys. Yeah, we're just kind of in the middle of an alleyway here, so I don't know if there is any writing whatsoever. There's the sun. The sun is to our southwest. You see that? So we're in the northern hemisphere, it looks like. Yes, this is a Gen 2 camera. I didn't think it looked so great. So Gen 2 camera. But at least the sun's very friendly. It says, I think that says Potane up there. Yeah, that's probably the big clues. Let's look at some license plates here. It's probably easier. This is probably the best license. No, let's look at one in the sun. That's probably easier. I guess none of them are in the sun. Those are some license plates for you guys. So you guys can look at the license plate and judge what you guys are thinking. Lost both in French and Spanish. Oh, thank you very much, Crochet, for letting me know that. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up here with chat here. I'm almost catching up. So, see now. Okay. And you found your friend Chris Braid, and now you watch you. I appreciate that, Kunal. That's very nice of you. And Chris was absolutely fantastic, too. She's amazing. Although she has switched her stream chimes, she has shifted her stream times a bit, and now she streams a little bit earlier than she used to, which is interesting. I wonder if her work schedule has shifted. Because I think she's a bartender, right? Chris is a bartender. I wonder if her work schedule shifted, and so she's had to shift her hours, her streaming hours additionally. I don't know for sure. Exactly. Okay. And you've been jumping Forza 5 to Halo Infinite at the moment, so he's been doing some Hunter Call. Oh, okay. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad that Rusty's been doing a lot of different games. Rusty is. I think someone like Rusty can be very good at a lot of different games. Me, not so much. I'm not very good at a lot of different games. That's why I play the same things over and over again, because at least I can get better at 2 games than a lot of different things. But I'm glad that he's having fun. Hunter Call the Wild. I've heard about that. That sounds fun. It's a different style of games, though, definitely. You want to see some plates? Is that a flag? I don't know if there was a flag there. So you thought I said Lyon, so you just went Lyon. I would not say a city this early, not when I know exactly. Were you ever in a stream with that? Mitch mentioned. Fair enough. Understandable. He likes Jessica, also for sure. I think that's how we found each other, of course. Everyone loves some GeoGuessr. But yeah, so here's some plates in here. There's some blue here. There's some blue in the plates. I think that this is a flag or a shield or a crest or something. This thing right here. Do you see that? This red and white thing? I don't know exactly what that is though, but it is kind of hanging outside this shop here, right? This is a shop. I think this is a shop. Like, these are apartments above the shop, and there's a shop right here. And then this is like a flag thing, possibly. But I have no idea exactly for sure what this is. Yeah. It's tricky. It's tricky. Other than that, I think that this is probably European Union, right? Because it got blue in the license plate. Look, there's blue here, there's blue here. It tries to blur it out. But the blue is very distinguishable. So I'm thinking European Union. There's also blue in the license plates in Turkey. So this could be Turkey, I suppose. But I don't think so. I think this is more Europe. Kind of looks more of a Europe architecture, don't you think? Especially how all these buildings are just so close together and packed. Like, there is no space from one building to the next building. It is tight here. It is tight. This makes me a little claustrophobic, honestly. Like, you could get lost in a city like this because you have no idea where things are. People talk about how you're trapped in alleyways, and for a long time I didn't quite understand how you can get trapped in an alleyway, because in Los Angeles everything is very spread out. Not like rural spread out, but the alleyways, the buildings are not this close together. You go into an alleyway, you could easily find an exit. And the alleyway is not very long, and unless they got people that could, like, you know, have a lot of people to surround you, you could probably find your way out. But in a place like this, yeah, you're trapped, and you don't need a lot of people to block off one side or the other. But I only read that in books and such. Very interesting place. Let's get our guesses in within 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. You can jump from rooftop to rooftop. Yeah, in Los Angeles, you would have to be a very good jumper to jump from rooftop to rooftop, like superhuman. You would not be able to do it in a lot of places. But here, yeah, definitely. That is something that I wouldn't normally think about. I actually have no idea where we are at, by the way. Europe, though. Wow, you guys are really on top of these things. You guys guessed so good. Thrill's correct. Crochet's correct. Harken's correct. How did you guys figure this out? I don't know here. Wow, Crystal, are you attacking the bot? Wow, Crystal, jeez Louise. Yeah, I can't believe you're attacking the bot. I have no idea where this might be, but I'm thinking this flag is kind of important. Could this be? It wouldn't be Poland, because I think Maze would have already guessed Poland, but I don't know which flag this is. I don't know. Let's guess Switzerland. Let's guess Switzerland. I'll just go ahead and guess Switzerland. I have no idea. No, for sure. Parkour. There's a lot of pecking. There's a lot of pecking going on here. Lots of pecking. Flag meta? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe flag meta, but I don't think so. The blurred sight helps, sort of. Oh, okay, Harken. That's good to know, because I have no idea. You have no idea. I don't think it's. I don't know if it's Poland. I have no idea. Look at the map. I'm looking at the flag. I looked at the map. I looked at the flag. I have no idea. Wait, there's a lot of pecking going on. I know it's not the Swiss flag, but that doesn't mean I know what this is. It looks more like the Polish flag, but I feel like Maze would have gotten this if this says Poland. I think so. I don't think it's a Polish flag. I have no idea. 5 seconds, then I press the button. Good luck, everyone. I can't believe you guys remember the peck command. You guys are hilarious. I can't believe that. It's an obscure command. Not everyone uses it. Maze particularly uses it, and now it's gotten more use here. Apparently. Okay. What flag is upside down Poland? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what flag is upside down Poland. I don't know my flags. It's France. It's France? What the frack? Okay, hold on. Iron Man, you chose Romania. Okay. I chose Switzerland, of course. We got Kunal, you're in Andorra. We got people in France here. Maze and Crystal, you guys are in France. Congratulations. You guys are on top of each other in Lyon. having a party. Sus that you chose the same location. But you know it's Monaco. Wait, what's Monaco? Monaco is this? This is where Monaco is? I've never been to Monaco. I didn't even know where Monaco was on the map. This has got to be the first time I've ever got to Monaco. Interesting. The gambling country? Interesting. So this is where Monaco is. Monaco's in Europe? Frack. Monaco's next to France? How did this exist? How is this not a part of France? How does Monaco exist as a nation? How did this not get absorbed into France at some point? I'm really kind of curious. Monaco. This is very interesting. It's a gambling country. I get it's a gambling country, but how did France not conquer this at some point? Like, in the 1800s, Napoleon was running rampant all over the place. Like, I'm sure this must be, I don't know, belong to this must have belonged to France at some point. How does this exist here? How does it exist here? I do not know the history of Monaco. I didn't even know much about Monaco, but other than this gambling place, I didn't know this was here. Interesting. So there's Harkin, Thrill, and Crochet. Nice work. I guess that's the flag of Monaco, which I didn't quite understand. Nice work, you three. No wonder you guys got so close, because this country is not very big at all. You guess anywhere you'll be close. Harkin, Thrill, and Crochet. Crochet, you got really close, really on top of things. Nice job. You found maybe the jewelry store, I guess, maybe? Or, I don't know. It's a solid guess. We're in the Avenue Crovetto Fredes, I guess. Monaco. What a crazy, crazy place. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You heard Napoleon was a huge gambler? I'm an uncultured goose? Wow, what an insult. I'm called an uncultured goose. It's a modern day vassal. Oh, Harkin, interesting. That would make a lot of sense then. If it was a vassal, a modern day vassal, then I can see how that still existed as apart from France. Yeah. And then of course, since it exists for the rich, for the gambling country, that's how it becomes separate. Oh, Crystal is explaining. Monaco started as a vassal state of Genoa, but ultimately became a city-state in its own right, and was liberated in 1944. While it exists, the House of Grimaldi successfully played Italy, France, and Spain against one another for centuries to retain Monaco's sovereignty, its independence. Ah, interesting. To be able to play 3 huge countries against each other, Spain, Italy, and France against each other, for centuries. And of course, it wasn't just Italy, right? Italy was divided prior to its unification. That's really quite impressive. That's really quite impressive to retain its independence. That's really solid. I guess there are probably city-states that all tried that and lost, but Monaco won out in the end. But yeah, this is like in apocalypse movies, where everything is like kind of dry and such. I can see that. It's an interesting. Okay, let's take a look if I can find any clues here. Okay, let's look at the sign here. It says something particular, your Daniel Sanchez Bustamante pre-escolar, primaria, secundaria, best escolar, años de experiencia en educación. Okay, so either Spanish or Portuguese. This says Inca Ultima Hotel and Spa. Inca Ultima Hotel and Spa? Inca. You think we might be like Incan areas? I don't know. Okay, let's see if I find any other signs here. Can I read that? No, can't read that one. No, that's just weight, I think. And I don't think I can read these signs. Oh, wait a minute, that says solo track. Lubricante, Vicio, Bara something. Oh yeah, Baraka. Yeah, can't quite figure these out. Cars drive on the right side here. Looks like cars drive on the right. They speak Spanish or Portuguese. Sun is to our north. Sun looks like it's to our north there. Yeah, sun's to our north. So southern hemisphere. Okay. Pretty interesting. But yeah, so let me know. So let me know what you guys are interested in. You guys want me to look at in particular. I will definitely can look at that for you. But otherwise, I don't quite know. Wow, Maze. Thank you for DMing me. What a very ominous looking picture. That is really quite scary. Okay. I don't know. Do the Yulia meta? What's the Yulia meta? Okay. Which game playing? Hey, Bob. Yeah, we are playing GeoGuessr. You ever played GeoGuessr before? You're welcome to join us. We have a version. We're playing a version where anyone can join in. But, you know, it's basically a game where you just kind of guess what location you are on the map. Yeah. Where's the sun? The sun throw is to our north, right here. Yeah, there's the sun to the north. There's the sun to the north. Okay. But welcome. How are you doing today, Bavia? Welcome. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me for breaking. I do apologize. Excuse me again. Are you going to head out, Harkin? No worries. Completely understandable. Have a good night. Sleep well. And thank you for joining us. I do appreciate that. Always fun to play with friends. Always fun to see everyone. Enjoy each other's company. It's good times. It's good times. Okay. But yeah, I don't know exactly where we might be. I'm thinking Latin America. If it's a Spanish-speaking country, but it doesn't quite look like Europe, I think it's Latin America. Especially since these license plates aren't European license plates, right? So I think we're not on the Iberian Peninsula. Plus, we're in the southern hemisphere, right? So it's got. I think one of these countries, and I'm leaning to places where the Incans live, right? So the Incans lived in the Andes, right along here, I believe. So that kind of eliminates some countries. I think it eliminates Uruguay, Paraguay, and Brazil. I think it's definitely either Peru, Bolivia, Chile, or Argentina. Hey, Bobby, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. But yeah. Thank you for getting in here. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. You told me that 600 times. Oh my gosh, Maze. Look. I know you told me 600 times, but do you think I have a good memory? My memory is shot. Maze. Shh, let's take a look at this car. Let's look at the car. It's a white car. It's a white Google car. Okay, white Google car. Yeah, I don't know. Peru, Bolivia, Chile, or Argentina. I don't know which of those four I would guess exactly. Yeah, I see here. But I don't know exactly. Where are you from, Crystal? Well, I mean, aren't you from, like, Indonesia, Crystal? Yeah, I don't know exactly where we are. Yeah, I think it's Spanish. But where of all these countries, I don't know. This has got to be a political advertisement. So let's see here. Let me see if I can read anything here. Something. There's definitely like an address here, I think. But I don't know if I can quite read that here. There is a telephone number, but that's it is. Bus Escobar. No, unfortunately I can't read it. I think the Inca thing is kind of important, but geez Louise. I'm going to guess... Yeah, I don't know. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. It's tricky. You're from the United States, Shauna? Fair enough. Cool. Where in the United States are you from? I'm from, of course, Los Angeles here. Yeah, and we're just trying to play some GeoGuessr, trying to figure out where exactly we might be. But boy, oh boy, is this a challenging time here. I don't know exactly where we are. But this is always entertaining. The essay. You live in a world different from yours, upside down world. You live in Nebraska? How do you like in Nebraska? I have some friends from Nebraska. They're very interesting. Definitely was a fan of college football, I think. College football is what my friend was into. Probably still is, actually, now I think about it. Okay. Yeah, I guess Chile. I'm not entirely sure. It could be Bolivia, it could be Peru. I don't know. I don't think it's Argentina, but I'll guess Chile. It's a very dry looking place. Look how dry this looks. But I don't know for sure exactly where we are. We'll see. Nebraska Huskers. There you go. See, there you go. You're just like your friend. It's nice to meet someone else from Nebraska, Shauna. That's wonderful. You're up pretty late then. Shauna, you're up pretty late. It's almost, what? 3 o'clock for you? Yeah, I've seen. Hey, on dry countries. Look. I live in a dry area. This could be outside of Los Angeles. You just go a little bit like an hour or two. This could be outside of Los Angeles. There's definitely dry places like this that are in exist in California that aren't very far. In fact, I said if you made a Pokemon game, Los Angeles would be a great location because we get a lot of different terrains right here. Okay, we got of course the ocean, we got the beach, islands. So for water Pokemon, sure. Of course, we're in the city, so if you want some of those, electricity or poison Pokemon, definitely possible. There's forests around here, beautiful forests. You can go out to the desert. There's definitely deserts over around here. This is more of a desert. Joshua Tree National Park is very more of a desert, dry places. You can even go to the mountains up here, where you can find snow, right? Ice Pokemon, cold areas. We have such a big diversity of climates here, and of course, our state has a big fire problem, which I don't know if that's a good thing, honestly, but fire Pokemon, I guess. I mean, we even have Death Valley, right? That's like an extremely hot area. You probably find a lot of fire Pokemon there. 5 seconds, then I click this button. Good luck, everyone. I'm just saying, it's a great place. It's a great place to have a diversity of areas, but probably they've already made a Pokemon game for in the United States. But yeah, it's 2 a.m. for Iron Man. You can't sleep. Oh, I understand. I'm sorry that you have a little bit of insomnia, Iron Man. That's rough. Even especially when you need sleep. You do need a rest though to recover. How do US time zones work? Absolutely, Crochet. So let me explain. So there's four major time zones in the United States. Okay, actually let me click this button and I'll explain it. Okay. So South America, good job everyone guessing South America, Latin America. There's a couple people in Argentina, there's Harkin and Kunal, nice work. People in Chile are Thrill and myself, having a party. There's Crystal, you chose Peru, but Bolivia was the right answer. And then Iron Man, Maze, Crochet, and Cinnamon, you all guys got the correct. You are actually if you guess La Paz, which I believe is like the capital, I think you would get pretty close to the actual location, which is, I guess, to the west of El Alto, which has been like, it looks almost like they're the same city almost, pretty connected. Wow, yeah, there's definitely like a lot of buildings here. There's a church, I guess, and yeah, just in the middle on the Route 2 Nacional. That's excellent. That's a lot of fun. Okay. Let's move on here. Okay, so there are 4 time zones in the United States. There are 4 major time zones in the United States. Okay, there's the East Coast time zone, right? That's the farthest east time zone in the United States, more or less. It depends on what your definition of east would be. Obviously, there's some islands in the Pacific that technically are more east because their day starts earlier. But we're talking about the main time zones. East Coast, right? You're talking New York, the Carolinas, Georgia, Florida, Pennsylvania, Vermont, and Maine, all the way around there, East Coast. By the way, sun is to our west by northwest here. Kind of a blurry area. Hard to tell what this vehicle is. We do have a small antenna here. We do have a small antenna on this vehicle. Okay, cars drive on the right. There's a license plate. Okay, so that's very interesting. Okay, this covers a good portion of people here. A lot of people live on the East Coast. It's a very densely packed area. And that's a big time zone. Okay. Oh, thank you, Emma Forever. Thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat actually before I continue this discussion. Sean, it's almost 3 in the morning. You're a night owl? Wow, that's fair. That's fun. Where in Nebraska my friends live? I don't remember. I just remember my friend telling me that they're from Nebraska. I never asked them specifically. Yeah, apologies. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, let me just catch you with chat here. A lot of exposed buildings is usually Bolivia, and Bolivia doesn't have a lot of coverage outside of La Paz, Cochabamba, and Santa Cruz. Okay, brick buildings, Bolivia. I should name it, maybe I should remember it as Brick Building Bolivia. Brick Building Bolivia, BBB. That might make me think of Brazil, but at least I'll narrow it down to 2 countries. Yes. You also just saw a plate and you're serious Bolivia? Okay, Maze, that's fair enough. Okay. You're in Central Time. Oh, that's very cool, Shaman. Yeah, that happens. Alex, then you told him I'm not a girl, not a boy, even you said he. Oh. Sorry, Bhavya, if I don't know if I called you a he, although I don't think I did. But you are a girl. Okay, Bhavya, welcome, welcome. Unless that's someone else, in which case then it's not my fault. Well, yeah. Oh, always good to welcome people of all genders into our streams. We have a lot of amazing ladies here, including our very own moderator, Maze Elding. Write this in my notes. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna write this random GeoGuessr stuff in my notes. Yeah. Emma, good to see you. You always see new notification Discord for you when you're not alive. Oh, Emma, I appreciate you the follow. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And it's interesting. Where do you see the notifications in Discord? I'm very curious. Well, now you're able to join us for live. This must not be a normal time though that you watch Twitch. And Quantum, how you doing? How's it been, Quantum? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, my friend Quantum. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Quantum is a GeoGuessr genius and has survived almost dying 50 times. Quantum is a survivor. Quantum, you're a survivor, and I'm glad that you survived because I like being able to play with you, play with a smart person. Okay, so red brick equals Bolivia, white brown brick equals Peru is your Milton. Ooh, cinnamon, thank you very much for the hint. I appreciate that. Okay. Can you zoom on the card plates? Absolutely. Let me zoom on some card plates for you. Guys, if you have any requests, I finally caught up the chat. Let me know what you guys want me to do, and yeah, there he goes. Quantum is a survivor. Quantum is a survivor. Has almost died multiple times, but has survived. Okay. That's the East Coast. That's the major time zone. The next major time zone is called Central Time, right? This is basically around Chicago area. It covers a wide area, like Nebraska and Chicago here. This is a huge area. It's called Central Time, and it's 1 hour off. It's 1 hour later than East Coast. So the East Coast, that's why a lot of people in the United States use the East Coast as a time reference, because a lot of people live here. But there is a decent amount that live in Central Time, right? Especially because of Chicago, which is the third largest city in the United States. But there's a lot of other people. Then you move a little bit west, you got Mountain Time. We call it Mountain Time because of the Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountains dominate a lot of these states here, so we call it Mountain Time. Not a lot of people live here as much as the other time zones. So it's usually the time zone that nobody uses, unfortunately. And then we've got the West Coast right over here, and we call that Pacific Time because we're on the Pacific side of the ocean, right? We're not the East Coast, so that's Eastern Time. It's Pacific Time. And this is basically my time, Los Angeles, Oregon, Washington. And then there's other time zones, of course, because we got Alaska farther west and then Hawaii over here. And those tend to be the time zones that people know about the most. There, of course, are like other parts of the United States scattered about the Pacific Ocean and such. But the United States is, for the majority part, located in this region here. And then people know that we have Hawaii. Because Hawaii is famous. It's a great tourist destination. People know that we have these islands in the middle of the Pacific. It is also a state, right? We are the 50 states of the United States. So it is one of the last ones to enter the Union. Was it the last one to enter the Union? I don't remember if Alaska or Hawaii came in last. I don't remember. Not for the life of me. Yeah. France covers the most time zones. Interesting, Quantum. I would have thought that the British, the old United Kingdom Empire did, but I can see France covering a lot of time zones. I can see France covering a lot of time zones. Okay. Oh, and you're also in Dylan, Granny. Dylan is a fantastic person. I saw Dylan, Emma. I'm a little surprised. Dylan's a VTuber now, which I'm sure you know, but boy, oh boy, I didn't realize that he became a VTuber until I checked out one of his streams recently. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is not Dylan I know. This is a VTuber avatar. But I guess that's the way he wanted to go. Cars drive on the right here. Sun's to the west, northwest. And then there's these license plates. There really isn't much here. There must be, this is some kind of building. We're just kind of in the middle of nowhere, and I guess these license plates. So that's really it. That's really it here. Okay. But yeah, you guys are gonna do good stuff. You're in GMT, Emma. You believe in, not sure what it's called since we're back of hours, BST. I think that you are, if you're in the British Isles, if you're in the United Kingdom area, it would be GMT, right? Beforehand, you weren't in GMT. You're slightly off, but now you're back in GMT. Okay, I believe that's what I've figured out. And Crusher, you always mix up with Mountain, Central, and Eastern. Yeah, it's all kind of difficult. Really, if you just want to schedule anything with an American, just tell them like Eastern time, and they'll be able to figure it out. And usually, everyone knows themselves in relation to Eastern time, because that's just kind of it is. There's just too many people that live on the East Coast of the United States for us to not use Eastern time as the go-to for the United States. Even though the rest of us, have different time zones, and there's a lot of us. There's probably more people that live in all the other time zones combined than Eastern time zone, but I don't know for sure. I'd have to look up. That'd be an interesting detail. Okay. And so, yeah, we do give a lot of helps and hints to each other in chat. We just try not to give the country immediately. I think that the big clues here are the license plate, the cars drive on the right side of the road, maybe the fact that the road is all these white stripes, right? There's not really a lot of color in there, and that the sun maybe to the north, west, west, and that there's an antenna here. There's an antenna here. But otherwise, I'm not entirely sure where we're at. So guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. Very good to see you, Bastion. Welcome to the stream. And Chris, how you doing? How you doing, Chris? How's life been for you, Chris? Oh, thank you for joining us. Dusk! Oh my gosh, hi Dusk! It's good to see you, my friend Dustin. Dustin, how's it going? How's it going? Let's get a shout out for my friend Dustin, who's an amazing, amazing streamer. Wonderful, wonderful person. Welcome to stream, Dusk. How is it going? How are you doing? And guys, hello. Welcome everybody. Kurth, Cobain, nice work. Flying Pigs. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Arsh, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're doing well, Chris. That's good. Yeah, wow. Dusk, you had a fantastic stream today. My gosh, you must have been, you've been popping off. You've been popping off. Bin Agent, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome everybody. That is absolutely amazing. I guess, Dusk, you must have been playing. You must have been playing some amazing GeoGuessr. Guys, Dustin, for those of you who are already in here, I recommend that you give Dusk a follow. He's a fantastic person, a GeoGuessr player. He's made maps. He's made an AI-generated Europe map, which we've played, and it is interesting. And if you guys ever have problems playing AI-generated Europe, take your complaints to Dusk, because it's his fault then. But he's a good guy, amazing streamer. But yes, and thanks to a couple of raids. But wow, Dusk, that is fantastic. I'm glad your stream was great. That's wonderful. Good on you. And yeah, guys, if you want to join us for some Chatguessr, feel free to come on in. I really do appreciate it, and thank you very much for joining us today. You guys are all very kind people. Very wonderful and kind people. 600 streak today. Congratulations, Dusk. 600. Jeez Louise. That's really quite impressive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow, wow, wow. GeoGuessr, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. And everyone, yes, JP for joining us. It's very fun to just play with all of you and have some fun. Oh my gosh. 600. 600 Dusk. That must have got really sweaty at some points, right? There must have been moments where you must have been like, oh my gosh, you for the most part I'm sure you're fine, but there are probably some moments where you're like, it could be this way or that way, and you're like, you didn't know. I can see that, yeah. 3 rounds were super sweaty. Jeez Louise, yeah. Well, but you got through it. You got through it, Dusk. That's fantastic. Yeah. No worries, Kunal. Completely understand. Well, have a good one. Good luck with class. Take care. Take care. Yeah, we're currently, I don't know exactly where we are, guys, for those of you who are joining us. There really aren't many clues here, unfortunately, in this one. The sun is to our west, northwest. So that might be a clue. Cars drive on the right side of the road. There's white lines on the road here. This car specifically has a small antenna, very tiny antenna on the back. And then you got this license plate, if you guys want to use some license plate meta. But it's very tricky, very tricky. No worries, Dusk, I completely understand. Usually when we end stream, it's because we need to eat. We need to go ahead and get some food. And I think that's completely fantastic. But guys, I recommend you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Kind of a dry looking place, honestly, doesn't it? It looks very dry. I wonder if we were in the southern hemisphere, but it could be tricky where that sun was in. I'm going to guess, actually, Jordan. I'm going to guess Jordan. I'm not entirely sure here. The country isn't fairly large, and Jordan may be a little bit too small because the country is at least 270 kilometers long. But I'm saying. Well, no worries, Mace. I can wait for you. I'm waiting for you, Mace. Don't worry. I'll let you get in here. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. We've been doing a lot of diverse world. Everyone does like diverse world. But I don't know. If you guys want to join us, of course, feel free to. Basically, this is Chatguessr, so you can play along if you want to. all you have to do is go to that link that I've linked in there, that Chatguessr link, and it'll bring up a map. You select on the map where you think the location is, and then that will copy the coordinates to your clipboard. You paste those coordinates directly into the Twitch chat here, and then your score will appear on the top left here. The people that are doing a little bit better, like Cinnamon here, who's at the top, who are closer, appear on the top, and those that aren't quite as close appear at the bottom. And then once people get in here, I click the button, and we move on to the next round. Or in this case, I suppose the next map. No worries, Shauna. It's completely understandable. You are in Nebraska. It is extremely early in the morning for you. You should get some rest. Thank you for joining us today, Shauna. I really do appreciate that. Guys, the question of the day. Hey, Zion, how you doing? Welcome to stream, Zion. Question of the day for you guys who are joining us, by the way, is if you could connect any two cities with a permanent portal, you know, where you get that instantly transfers people back and forth, which two cities would you connect? Which two cities would you connect? All right, that is a question. To me, I had to think about that one. You school it, and 47.6% of the United States live in the Eastern time zone. Hey, Crochet, then I was right. More people live outside the Eastern time zone than in it, but nearly 50% is pretty fantastic. 5 seconds and I press this button, except I will wait for Maze. So let's say after Maze guesses, I will click this button. Kind of thing. Hey, Canada, how have you been? It's been a long time, Canada. How you doing? How you doing? How's the blog industry going? How's the blogging going? Okay, Rome and London. Okay, Sian, why would you connect Rome and London? To me, I had a very difficult time if I was going to connect Los Angeles and Chicago, which are the two major cities that I've lived in, and that would be pretty fantastic. But obviously, if we stuck within the United States, would be really kind of unfortunate. However, it'd be great for the United States, right? If the United States could transport goods between these two cities instantaneously, that would be such a big boon to both cities. But that might be a little bit selfish. I click this button. It was not Jordan. It was not Jordan. I'm here with Maze and Jordan. Unfortunately, it was not quite Jordan. And then we got Kunals in Argentina. Iron Man, you chose Peru. And then Crystal, are you in Texas? You are in Texas, not the United States. Apparently, and those of you guys got it correct, you were in Tunisia. Oh, I'm sorry, Thrill. You chose Angola. But pardon me, Thrill. That's rough. That's rough. Tunisia. Nice guess, guys, for Tunisia. That was really tricky. I didn't even know how to identify that. It was just a road. Sebastian's here to the north. There we got Crochet. It's been ages. Nice work. You got really close. Fourth there. And then we got Quantum, GeoGuessr, nice work, and Cinnamon. You guys are all top three. We actually by a city called, I guess, Limau, a little bit north of Limau, on the P1 road in the middle of nowhere. That happens. Pretty cool. Nice job, Tunisia. It's really good. Okay, congratulations to Crochet. You are in first place. You get the gold medal with 18,300 points. Silver goes to Maze with 17,700. Thrill, you get the bronze with 17,200. And I get the honorable mention at 16,700 points. Crochet, I'm really impressed in particular that you got the gold. You did the best on 4 maps. Right? A lot of us have 5 maps, but you managed to do 4, so that's really fantastic. We're going to keep doing Diverse World, so let's just go ahead and get into the next map. This is basically a no-move map, but there's no time limit here. No worries, Chris, and completely understandable. Thank you for joining us. Have a good one. Have a good one, Chris. Okay? Yeah. And you got to go. Bye, Thrill. See you later. Thanks for joining us. See you later. I don't know how you messed up this round so bad, Maze. And you're still 2. I mean, I don't know, Maze. You did really well in the other rounds. And Chatguessr has been a slow week always for you this time of year since your content relies on going out and the weather sucks. I'm so sorry. So you don't do much from November to February? That's rough. But you know what? I think that I hope that you're able to figure out content, and you get things going. But whatever works for you, Canada. I don't know much about what you do, but I'm sorry that the weather has not been cooperating. Okay. Why would you connect Rome and London, Zian? Yeah, that's what I asked, I think. And then I think you would connect Los Angeles and you could, so you guys finally freeze. Wow, Maze. Wow. You just want me to connect to the middle of nowhere? Jeez Louise. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Okay, here I think where the clues are. I think the clues are that there's yellow lines down the center here. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Yellow lines down the center. Cars drive down the right. Looks like kind of more of a northern area, doesn't it? Look at all these leaves. These trees have completely lost their leaves. It's probably autumn or early winter in this region. So definitely a more northern place as opposed to like places that have trees, you know, that are blossoming all year round. It looks like it gets cold here. Cars drive on the right, and unfortunately, you can't really see a license plate. There isn't much to go off of here, unfortunately. So yeah. In Northern Canada, you'd be doing the other part of your business more this time of the year, but that's non-existent in a pandemic world. What's your other part of your business, Canada? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to tell me, that's perfectly fine. Understandable. But geez, I have no idea where we might be. I'm gonna give a shout out. Of course, to my friend Thrill. If you like Minecraft content, check out Thrill, who is just joining us, play some games with us. Fantastic person. I recommend. Okay. But yeah, this is pretty tricky. If there's anything you want me to zoom on in particular, let me know. The sun isn't even clear. You can't really see where the sun is because it's an overcast day. If you knew the flora, right? If you knew the flora, the trees and everything, that might give you a big clue on where this is, but I don't know anything about trees. Trees are definitely beyond my level of expertise, shall we say. But it's interesting. Cinnamon is really good. Okay, so guys, you can tell from the chat meta. Okay, you can tell from the chat meta that this country is very large. The country has at least locations that are 12,600 kilometers away from each other. Okay, 12,600 kilometers usually indicates that the country has an island of some sort. There are two. I don't think any country in the world is 12,600 kilometers long. I don't even think Russia, from this end to this end, is 12,600 kilometers long. Maybe it is, actually. I don't think this is Russia, by the way. I think that the country is at least 2,600 kilometers long in the mainland part, right? What Cinnamon guessed here. But Cinnamon's in the right countries here. You can tell that they're the right country because of the streak. I do think that it's very possible that we might be in one of two nations because of how big that is, right? So yellow lines down the center here is very common in a couple of locations. It's common in the Americas, it's common in a couple of Asian countries, and it's common in Norway, okay? I don't think this looks like an Asian country, although I could be wrong. Also, a lot of Asian countries aren't 2,600 kilometers long. I don't think Norway is also 2,600 kilometers long. I do think it's somewhere in the Americas. Now, the real trickiest question is which of these countries? Is it Canada, United States, Brazil, Argentina, or Chile, right? All of those countries are pretty long. Chile, actually, I don't think has yellow lines down the center, so we can actually eliminate Chile. But the other four do. Mexico would also kind of count, maybe, but I don't think this is quite Mexico. We're looking at some place that also is very extreme in temperature, right? A lot of these countries are a little bit too close to the equator to have this kind of terrain. So I think we can eliminate Mexico, Brazil. Maybe not Argentina, because down here it can get pretty cold in the south portion. But I'm leaning more towards Canada and the United States. I lean more towards Canada and the United States. This road looks particularly nice. It's a well-maintained road, right? Which we definitely would find more in Canada, the US area. And the United States does have islands scattered about the world. So I'm leaning towards the United States because of this guess here by Crochet. Chat meta, am I saying, right? And that's why I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's the United States because Crochet probably chose an island somewhere, and I don't exactly know where. Crochet, you do like doing this, though. Getting the right country and getting some obscure location, I guess, don't you? Probably somewhere north, though. Where would these trees be? I think that you would see more evergreens on the west coast. You would probably see more evergreens over here. So I'm leaning more towards the east coast, maybe like Pennsylvania or New Hampshire, Vermont. Although I think once you get over here, you get some more evergreens. Maybe I'll guess more towards Pennsylvania, but I have no idea. But I'm thinking United States. Norway is long, but is it 2,600 kilometers long? I don't even know. I don't know. Trabota, good to see you. How you doing, Trabota? Welcome to the stream. How's life been for you? You genius, you. It's been a long time. Trabota, let me ask you, what's the origins of your name? Where does Trabota come from? Is it from John Travolta? You know, Do 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 do. You know, kind of a disco. Or is it from something else? Canada drives on less? Yeah, I don't think Canada drives on the less. Let's ask our friend Canada. Canada Grass, do you drive on the left side of the road? I think Zian is kind of curious about this. You encountered Euro lines in Chile the other day, Quantum, but it was red. Jeez Louise, wow. That would have really thrown me off. I would have thought like, oh, yellow lines, must not be Chile. And if you encounter them, wow, you think that would be very, that'd be one of those tricky maps, right? There, every now and again you get a location that just throws you off. It'd be really fun to collect all those locations and create a map for it. And I'm sure someone has created a map like that, but you'd have to play a lot of games over and over again in standard GeoGuessr to kind of save those locations. And Canada, the money part of your business comes from getting autographs from athletes and celebrities. Oh, this is the other part. And the reason people know you through it, though, is because of your blog set reports on TV. And usually in fall winter, you work on the money part of your business and getting autographs at airports or hotels. But in the pandemic era, it's much, much tougher. Yeah, because of course, these people, it's hard to interact with people. That is really rough, Canada. I'm sorry that the pandemic has hit you very hard. That sounds pretty fun, though. You still get autographs and wonderful. That's great. You must get a lot of cool memorabilia signed, right? Things that people would want to buy and get signed. Hats, I don't know, different kinds of things, I'm sure. And Canada, you don't drive at all, but those with a license drive on the right. And those without a license shouldn't be driving. And those that do drive without a license will probably drive everywhere. But yes, Canada drives on the right. Yeah. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Oh, Pancake Lily! Pancake Lily, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, Pancake Lily. I thought you already were following. Oh my gosh. Well, shout out to my friend Pancake Lily, who is a Twitch streamer just like myself. You do a lot of amazing content as well. I believe that you do Minecraft stuff. Well, actually, I don't know what you generally do. I think that I've known you for your Minecraft stuff, right? Am I mistaken? I don't think I'm mistaken, but I don't know if you do any other kind of streaming stuff. You never followed on Twitch somehow? Yeah, typically Minecraft, other kinds of variety content perhaps. You ever do like maybe like VR chat? Maybe I think I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking United States. The rest is random. Pancake Lily, fair enough. Yeah. So if you like Minecraft content, check out Pancake Lily. A good friend of mine. Good friend, wonderful, supportive friend. Okay, you've guessed an island, but it was just a speck on your monitor. I'm sorry, Maze. That speck was not an island. That's tough. Canada, isn't it? It's not too hard to get autographs because your government was decent when keeping people financially afloat. Oh, your current situation, and you relied more on moving into doing live chats with followers during the pandemic that padded the wallet a bit. Fair enough. I'm glad that you were able to adjust what you needed to do in order to survive, and that the government supported you. That's really nice. I gotta ask you, Canada, isn't it tough living in Canada and not driving? Like, isn't Canada require you to drive? I guess I really don't know. In the United States, people drive all the time except for in major cities. So I guess if you lived in a major city, you probably have public transportation. 5 seconds and then I move on. I move on to whatever round we are at. Round 2. Hey, Roger, good to see you. How's it going, Roger? You do like the VR chat? VR chat's very interesting. Guys, I don't know if you ever know this, but VR chat is I guess you would call it a game. I think I'd call it more of an experience. Where you create this avatar. And you can kind of roam around in 3-dimensional worlds created by a variety of people. Some are very interesting, very fantastic. I'll explain a little bit more about this later. So we got Zian, you're in Finland, and Roger, you're in Sweden. I do apologize, it's not a Nordic country. Canada, you chose somebody with a huge location, Russia. Not a bad guess, Canada. Not a bad guess. Crochet, you did like to choose. You knew it was not Guam, I think, but you did try to find a island in the middle of the United States as far as you could possibly get, following the same country. Yeah, Maze, this is that's the Pacific Ocean. I'm sorry. Canada was also not a bad guess, Godva. Very well, good to see you. It's Godva. Welcome. It was, in fact, the United States. I don't think Canada has a lot of islands that are that far out. But I was just using chat meta. Without chat meta, I might have still guessed the United States, but it could have just been as well Canada without chat meta. So Cinnamon, you're here in Montana. Duke's near Missouri. I'm here too far to the north in Pennsylvania, but it was actually in West Virginia. You know, West Virginia here. We got It's Been Ages, Quantum, Trabota, and Bastion. Nice job guessing West Virginia. That's really good. We're on the 150 freeway, a little bit north of Edray, and the 55. Or maybe we're on the 219. I guess it's both the 55 and the 219. West Virginia, yeah. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I belong. Wow, I can't hit that note. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. Okay. So here we go. Here's some clues here. First off, the sun is to our south. Sun's to our south, okay? Sun's to our south. We have a car here with a blue on their license plate. You see that? There's blue on the license plate. So that might be another clue right there. That's actually probably a big clue. And then the cars drive on the right side of the road. Yeah, cars drive on the right side of the road. You can see that. Cars drive on the right. It's a blue car. Oh, wow. Gen 4 camera. Nice. This is actually a good camera. Yeah, you can see the quality. It's so crisp. Oh, that's wonderful. Gen 4 camera. Canada, no, you wouldn't be able to if you wanted to. You have an eye condition. Oh, understandable. You would never pass a test, but you also live right in the middle of downtown Vancouver, so 80% of what you do for your job comes within walking distance of you. You must get a lot of exercise, Canada. You must get a ton of exercise. You must be in great condition. You must be pretty fit. My father... you know, too bad you don't live in the United States because they'll let anyone get a driver's license here. My father had a stroke, which is unfortunate. So he has no peripheral vision on his left side, in both eyes. So if you are standing here in front of him, he can see you. If you're standing right here, he cannot see you. He cannot see you unless he's looking at you. You just need to be a little bit off, and he won't be able to see you. He won't be see you at all. Okay. That's not very good when you're driving. It's not very good when you're driving because if you can't see at all on your... sorry, I'm thinking... Not left side, right side. It's on his right side. Oh, Peter Pan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Peter? Sorry, right side. I got the sides mixed up. So if you're on the right side of him and he can't see anyone, any cars, people, pedestrians, things that are going on to the right, unless he's looking at it, makes it a bad idea for him to drive. So they went to renew his license. The eye test is just reading the symbols in front of him, right? Can you make out these letters? Cool. Your license is renewed, sir. Good job. They didn't test all those other sorts of things that you need to do. Kurt Cobain, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. So my father, thankfully, doesn't drive. I've offered to drive him everywhere he needs to go. So he doesn't do it. Although every now and again, sometimes he likes to repark the car because he wants the car a certain way or something. And also, I think he does like to be able to know that he can still drive, but it's not safe for him to drive. But the United States is perfectly willing to give him a license and say, hey, get on the road. You can do whatever you want. And if they let him get a license, I make me think like, who else do they allow to have a license in this country here? Makes me really scared to get on the road sometimes. I'm just saying. Yeah, that would not be permitted in Canada for a driver. Exactly, Canada. It's not good. The fact that like I think even he reported DMV had a stroke and everything, but all they did was they just needed an eye test. And it's like, oh, you can see right in front of you. Excellent. You get a stamp. You get your stamp. Your license renewed. We'll see you in 10 years. Oh no. So yeah, so he still has a valid driver's license. Oh boy. I think the other clue here for this map may be this sign here. See how it has this sign here, this red and black cars? But I'm not entirely sure exactly. But yeah. Kendall, you're in terrible shape because you're lazy outside of work part of your life. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. How's it going? Gigas, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Peter, Gigas. Just Kurth, how you doing? How's life been for you? Yeah, I don't know. I think that this might indicate this blue on this license plate might indicate European Union. I think we might be in the European Union. Turkey also has this, but I think we're in the European Union. Cars drive on the right. It's a nice looking area, and I can't find any other clues here. Northern Hemisphere would indicate European Union. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I think the specific license plate might give it away, and maybe I should really study license plates a bit more, because this probably gives away a little, like, so different European Union license plates have different styles and designs, right? The blue is not always, you know, just one stripe. Sometimes there's two stripes, that sort of thing. But I just know that blue stripe usually means European Union. It does throw me off with Turkey, though. It does throw me off. Oh, this trash can I think is very familiar. I think I've seen this trash can bin in a couple different places, but where have I seen it? You see enough of these bins, these iconic bins, you kind of start recognizing these things. But yeah, Peter, you just had dinner, so you're feeling pretty content. Excellent. What did you have for dinner, Peter? What did you eat? Was it some? What did you like to do? No worries, Maze. We'll wait for you. Don't worry. And Ken, you can understand that your hesitancy. You'd be nervous too if you knew so many were out there with visual impairment that's severe. Even with yours, you can sort of see well enough out of your bad eye. They can still make out shapes and large text, even if you can't pass the test. Yeah. That's if you would probably I don't know if they if you could make out the words in front of you. That's all you need to pass the test here in the United States, apparently, for a driver's license. At least in the state of California. And then, of course, they do allow people that can't see. I know that I have a friend with a severe, I don't know what you call it, but their eyes shake like crazy. And so they're not able to easily concentrate on words and such, and they have very bad eyesight. They've had surgery in their eyes. They would never qualify for a driver license even in the United States, but they can definitely drive a tractor, right? They'll let anyone drive a tractor in the United States, apparently, or something like that. That's what, or at least in Tennessee. That's what she told me. So now, to be fair, the tractor isn't going very fast. But I don't know if I'd want someone driving a tractor either, necessarily. I guess if you're going slow enough, it's okay. But, like, if you can't see, there's still other issues that you can run into. Like, if you hit someone at 15 miles an hour, that's not going to be too bad, but it still hurt. And with a tractor, that's a lot of momentum there. It's not a lot of speed, it's a lot of weight. I guess you can get a small tractor. I mean, tractors come in all sizes these days. Yeah, I don't know. 5 seconds and I press this button. I'm thinking Spain. I think I've seen these somewhere before, but I can't remember where, these trash cans. I think I've seen these signs here in Spain or Portugal. Should I go for Portugal? Maybe I'll go for Portugal. But I don't remember where. I'm sure you guys have figured it out. I can't remember for the life of me where it is. But yeah, that happens here. Yeah, the fish burger is more appetizing than it sounds. Yeah. Especially Peter, since I'm sorry, I'm not a bag of fish. I'm not a big fan of fish. I hate fish. I hate eating fish. Darn it! Is on the frack. Bulgaria. Jeez Louise. Do you guys like fish? Some fish is ugh. And I'm half Japanese. It's a freaking island nation. I should like fish. I don't like fish at all. I'm in Portugal. I'm the farthest here out of everyone. This is just exactly like me. At least I'm with good company here with Canada and Zion, who are also in Spain. Okay. We got people in here in Hungary with Crochet and Roger having a party. We got Serbia. There's Quantum in Serbia. Hello girl, welcome to the stream. You chose Romania, but we are actually in Bulgaria. Cinnamon chose the right country. You're the farthest away, Cinnamon. I'm so sorry about that. But we got Skadva, Peter. It's been ages over here. Ooh, it's been ages. You got third, even though you're pretty far. That's pretty good. And then Bastion and Maze, you are having a little party here in whatever sound. This is Haskovo. Second is Jukser. And then Gigas, you are the closest. Nice work. Apparently, it was actually farther east in Bulgaria than anyone really chose. In a town called Karapelit. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Probably not. And just kind of this nice little neighborhood. Don't really see anything. There's a gas station down the road, I guess. Oh, gas station on both directions. I didn't see any gas stations, but I guess I wasn't looking close enough. Fair enough. Nice little place here. Bulgaria. Huh. Excellent work, guys. You guys are all really solid on that. Okay. Sure. Canada, you just close your good eye and you can read the green line text at the top of your page to tell you have cat ears on and the rest of this text can't make out our street sign shape. I think that's pretty good, Canada. I think you're pretty good. If you can read that with your bad eye, I suspect you would be able to pass the test here in California. You'd be able to you would be able to get your driver's license. Guys, unfortunately, this appears to be a mess up. This appears to be a bug. So I'm going to move on to the next round because it was a repeat. GeoGuessr sometimes does that. Okay, so we'll just have a four map thing going on here. Okay, very interesting place. There's writing on the signs. Let me pan around first, and then I'll look at some of the writing. Okay. So let me just give you a pan around. There's a lot of clues here on though in terms of language here. And hey, Pineapple, good to see you. No worries, Pineapple, take care. You love most mainstream fish, Canada? You usually take a small trip to a small village 45 minutes away, and do you go fishing out there, or do you just go there for salmon and chips? Okay, so there's a marketplace here. There's Sit Pon Si Nep Market. Okay, there's a language right here. There's a language on this side here. Is it Cyrillic? Is it Cyrillic, or is it something else? Maybe not Cyrillic. I don't know what language this is here. This is, I guess a pet thing, maybe? Or is it a Bach? I don't know what that's called. Is it a bank? Maybe it's a bank? Very fascinating. There's a phone number up here, in case you guys know phone number meta. Some people are really good at identifying regions from phone numbers. I don't know how they do it, but it's fantastic. Let's see, there's some language on this side. Gia, something Cano. Yeah, there might be a town name in here, but I have no idea. Okay. But yes, it's broken. Unfortunately, the map was broken. No one could beat your score, Pineapple. I mean, it's interesting. You're in the right country, but you're 5,900 kilometers away. That's really impressive. Candy, you hate fishing, tried it a couple times, it's so boring, you just love eating them. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a bank? Oh, thank you very much, Peter, that you were able to verify that. Oh, hold on, let me see here. Is this again? No, this is just appliances. This is just appliances. The bank might be an indication of location, I think, but it's hard. It's hard. I don't quite see it here. You think it might be? Yeah, it's possible. It's a huge country, right? The country, Pineapple's in the right country, but the country is at least 5,900 kilometers long. So that indicates a couple of things. It's a country that has territories that are far apart. That could be Russia. It could be the United States, Canada, maybe. A lot of European countries have colonies around the world, like England or France. But the language itself makes me think it's something not English or France, England or France. You know a few phone number regions, but not any in that area? Fair enough, fair enough. Technically still like 11 hours, but Henry kept waking up and snoring into your ear. Oh no, Maze. You gotta love Henry. Okay. Another clue right here is there is a antenna on this car. There's a slide antenna right here. So there's an antenna on the back. Okay. And then the sun, by the way, is to our east-southeast. East-southeast there. You see that? East southeast. Normally I look at that first, I do apologize. Are the steering wheels on the parked cars on the left or right? Let's take a look here. Looks like the steering wheel is on the left here, right? See, there's one steering wheel. Let me see if I can find you a better a view of another car here. This guy looks like he's on his probably the driver's side seat, so he's on his left side. I can't really make out any of these other cars. Let's see here. Yeah, the steering wheel looks to be on the left side here. Steering wheel's on the left of this parked car. Okay, so I would say from 2 or 3 different cars that we were able to make out the steering wheels on the left. Very good question. Very good question. There's a bus over there. Interesting. Let's take a look at this bank. I don't know if this helps you like any like locations, but banks usually have a lot of good information. A lot of good information on them. But if you guys want me to zoom in on anything in particular, let me know. I'm sorry for those of you guys that really do like fish. I know some of you guys think that fish is fantastic and like one of the best things in the world, but boy oh boy, I can't stand fish. There's only a couple of fish that I would eat. Salmon, I would eat salmon, and I would probably eat certain sushi, like California rolls kind of sushi. I'd eat that, but a lot of that, you know, the fish isn't very prevalent, right? A lot of it's rice, a lot of it's the soy sauce or the wasabi. The fish is just existing. You got the right area, wrong town. Peter Pan, I got a question for you. You must be a big fan of the story of Peter Pan. Are you a fan of the original play? Your original play, or are you more fan of like some of the adaptations, like the Disney movie, for example? I'm really curious. Or are you a fan of like the whole thing, right? Every iteration of Peter Pan. And Maze, did I know that chickens can snore really loudly because you never had a chicken snore this loud? I mean, Maze, why are you sleeping with chickens? Is question number one. Why are you sleeping with a chicken? And also two, I also didn't know, and it's not a question, but I didn't realize chickens could snore. But is it more of like a cooing sound, like a coo or something, right? Like, you know, like a or clucking maybe, like kind of snore. I don't know how chickens sound when they sleep. I've never had this question in my life. You know, what do chickens sound like when they sleep? I think most people don't actually ask this kind of question. Okay. Salmon is your favorite? Salmon is pretty good. Oh, Sigius, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing, Sigius? Thank you for joining us. Can you give us the most common hint clue you look for at the start of every game? Asking for a big different absolute, Sigius. So here's what I'm thinking for this game. Okay. Sun is to the east, southeast, okay? So I think the sun's to the south in this country. That's a big one. The language here in particular, I think is interesting. It's not English, not French, not Spanish, but you can recognize these characters, right? They're not Latin characters, but they're similar to Latin characters, right? So it's not like probably not. A lot of Asian countries don't use these kinds of characters. There's some Asian countries that use English or similar kinds of Latin characters, but most of them don't. So you can use that kind of as a guess here. Cars are drive on the left side of the road. Sorry, right side of the road. Cars drive on the right side of the road in this country, I believe. Although it's hard to tell on this one-way street. That's a clue, but I guess that's not a clue you can see in this map. The other major clue I think is that there's a little antenna here. This little antenna I think is common in this country. And also, what other clues can I say here? Oh, the wheels on the left side. The wheels on the left side. So that might give you a clue. On that's a right side. It's a right. Cars is driving on the right side of the road. And then if you want to use chat meta, on the top left here, you can see that everyone here has gotten the correct country because of the streak, right? Bastion's the closest at 110 kilometers. But the person that's the farthest away is Crochet, is at 5,950 kilometers, right? So this country is very big, or at the very least it has territory that's very spread out, right? So that can mean one of two things. It's either the country is extremely huge, or the country is not as big as that, but has islands far off, right? The United States, for example, has a lot of different islands scattered across the world. So does the United Kingdom, right? So you could be in the right country, but you would be far from the actual location. My guess is that this isn't an island. Then others, there's kind of common clues are, you can take a look at the people, you can kind of see what they generally look like, the architecture. This doesn't quite look like an Asian style city, right? Doesn't it? It looks more of a Western style architecture. Definitely, you don't see a lot of the Asian influences. So that's kind of, I think, kind of a big thing here. Okay, you just get. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then move on. You get called Peter Pan a lot because of your name. Oh, okay, it's sort of a nickname. I see. I assume then that your real name is Peter. Your real name is Peter. Am I guessing right? Okay. And May, you said you're sad because Harry looks so cold. You took him to bed with me. Oh, okay. So you're sad because your chicken looked cold. So you took your chicken to bed with you. Maze, you're the only person. You're the only girl I know that sleeps with her chickens. Yeah, that's basically that's it. That's the truth. Yeah. He's waking up to cuddle. It was cute. You do love your birds. It's not as cool as just like someone with a clogged nose. And stuff his head on your cheek and a snort directly into your ear. Yeah, you would wake up like that. You never really into the actual story though. Fair enough. I do think though it is Russia. I do think this is Russia. The real question is, because of the distance here, it's either the west side of Russia or the east side of Russia. I'm gonna guess that it's the west side of Russia. Most GeoGuessr locations in Russia are on the east because I think there's more densely populated here. But you do always get like all these random locations scattered about this entire freaking country. It's huge. Russia's huge. It might be worth learning the language, honestly, just so you can get closer, because it's so difficult to kind of figure out where you might be, and you can't quite read out like these locations exactly. Like the location could be written right in front of you, and you would never know. But that's my guess. I think it's Russian. I think this is Russian. But guys, I'm not the best at languages or GeoGuessr, so always take what I say with a grain of salt. Sometimes I say things and it turns out I'm completely wrong. And that happens a lot. It happens a lot. But hey, you know, yeah, it's a, I guess you're okay with people calling you Peter Pan if you've chosen that as a username. I know that sometimes when people give you nicknames, they can get pretty annoying. Understandable. Something. So yeah. Pineapple, you have to do homework. Completely understandable. You just came to check in. Thank you for the alert, Pineapple. Thank you for checking in. Okay. And you have to learn to language. You can just learn to read Cyrillic and you'll be able to find a lot of stuff. Hey, fair enough. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck. 5 seconds. And then we'll move on. But yeah, I have no idea exactly. Cool place though. Looks like a nice place. You can just kind of walk down the street, get a meal, you know, do your daily business. Doesn't look like a bad town. Looks like a pretty nice town. Don't you guys find it fascinating when you're playing GeoGuessr? When you're playing GeoGuessr and you see so many different locations across the world. And it's all these towns and cities and everything. There are billions of people in the world and billions of structures in the world as a result. Think how much time it took to make all these buildings, and a lot of them were made simultaneously. Look how many materials were required to make those buildings. It's absolutely amazing how much humans have constructed and built the society all across these places. You guys are all in Russia. Crochet, you try to get as far away from Pineapple as possible, so you chose the Diomede Islands or something. Oh my gosh. Crochet, Pineapple, you guys are always hilarious. People who are a little bit farther to the east, Gur and Canada Graphs. I'm sorry, that's too far east. And then we got Skadva and Roger. You guys are much closer here. Let's check out the west side. There's Gigas down here to the south. I'm over here too far to the west, along with Fintros and Zion. Hey, Fintros, welcome to the stream. How you been away, by the way? Skigos is here, and then of course the closest are Maze, Peter, Bastion. You got the closest. Not a big surprise, Bastion. You are GeoGuessr genius. We are a battalion called Sarapul. There's probably the bank here. Yeah, I can see the bank. There's a beauty salon. Interesting. Clothing store. Cell phone store. Building materials. Yeah, this just looked like a nice kind of city. A nice kind of commercial area where people can just do their shopping. In this beautiful city. There's a river actually by here. We didn't see it, but quite a big river. Kama River. Interesting. Okay. You learned basic Russian as a kid so you can read it, but you can't translate much. I mean, it gives you an advantage, Peter, right? You learned basic Russian as a kid. That's really impressive, Peter. That's amazing. You are a smart cookie. Okay, I see a sign, guys. Let me just scroll around really quick, and then we'll look at the sign. By the way, the sun is kind of hard. Directly overhead, maybe the southwest west. I wouldn't recommend looking at that. Okay. Okay, what we got here says Quadwo Abora Company Ltd, dealers in iron rod, cement blocks, and general building materials. Okay, so I use a lot of English here, right? Binding wire, roofing sheets, nails, a lot of English here. It says P.O. Box Southeast 2510 Suame Kumasi. Kumasi Chronum Afrancho. Some lights later. Kumasi branch, Esenua, Mampong Road, telephone number, Accra branch. Okay, so there's a lot of branches here. And then the email is a Yahoo email. It's a Yahoo email. That's fair enough, right? You don't necessarily need a professional website if you could just use a regular email. It's just weird seeing Yahoo on here. I'm just a little bit surprised. But this sign in particular, I think, gives you a lot of clues on where we might be. A lot of clues, especially this address. I think Swami Kumasi, I think in general, can give you a pretty good clue here. Let me just move on. Looking for other signs here, but I think this is very straightforward. Peter, it didn't look very popular, so you went off some central southern medium-sized cities you know of. Hey, fair enough. Oh, there's an Amazing Grace Baptist Church here from Abuabo Kese. I don't know if that's maybe a street, Abuabo Kese, but it's the Amazing Grace Baptist Church. So they have a Christian church here apparently. Okay. Let's look at this car. Car has these little things sticking out here on the sides here. Car has these things sticking out on the side. And you can kind of see that the blur isn't quite perfect. Interesting. That's fascinating. I think that these cars drive on the right side of the road. Possibly. This car looks like they're parked on the right, if they're not driving on the right. I think this is cars driving on the right. So cars driving on the right here, maybe? That's some kind of academy. See if there are any other signs here. This is a nice looking house. I don't quite see anything else. There's a Home Depot. And I don't quite see any other clues on where this might be. I think the sign is the biggest clue. It's a nice sign. It's a good sign. So let me just zoom in on that for you guys again. Absolutely. Yeah, this is it. This is the biggest clue here. This is the biggest clue here. Yes, you can send me a photo of how Henry's sleeping with me when you woke up. Maze, do you want to... I mean, you can also send these pictures in the Discord. We love to see some of these Discord pictures. I'm sure a lot of people would like to see Discord pictures, but I love to see it, Maze. I love to see the picture of Henry sleeping on you when you woke up. That's very wonderful. Have you been to Russia, Peter? Have you been to Russia? Since you studied a little bit of basic Russian as a kid, maybe have you visited the country? I would like to go sometime, but probably just as a tourist, right? I think I'd like to see the big tourist attractions, right? You know, St. Petersburg, for example. Maybe some of the stuff from the Cold War era. That'd be pretty interesting. Maybe actually some. I like cruises. I like cruises. I wouldn't say I take a lot of cruises, but I like cruises. A nice Baltic cruise would be pretty interesting. So I could definitely see St. Petersburg, right? Because it's by the sea. St. Petersburg is by the sea here. You could definitely get into the town. I'm pretty sure. That's probably a cruise stop. It'd be a lot of fun actually, because you could probably see like Stockholm, Helsinki. You could get probably Copenhagen. You can do a whole lot with a Baltic cruise in here. It might be a little cold. But it's probably not bad during the summer, right? Probably during the summer, it's probably beautiful in this area, right? It's probably a lot of people out and about. I'd like to go on a cruise in the Baltic sometime. But there's a lot of places that I still need to see in Europe, because I have never been to Europe at all. Oh boy. But yeah, that'd be fun. Can you plan, please? Absolutely, Bastion. Let me pan for you. Happy to go ahead and if you have any requests on what you guys want me to do, let me go ahead and do that. Cars are a clue here, you guess? Fair enough, Sidious. That's true. You've never been out of Australia. Oh, so Peter, you're an Australian. Well, hello to our friends on the southern part of the globe. Normally, a lot more people who stream at this time, I think, are not Americans. Right? Probably a lot more Europeans, probably some Australians or Asians. Because Americans are asleep at this time. I'm probably one of the fewer Americans who's streaming at this time. So it's nice to meet you guys. It's nice to meet people from around the world. You guys, I love hearing about your lives. And the lives that, and the things that go around in your country. Because things that are happening around you, to you may seem normal or, pretty straightforward. It's like, oh, that's a Tuesday. To me, it's fascinating because I live in the United States, right? I don't see stuff like that all the time. So I do appreciate when you guys share with me. It's really quite fascinating. Yeah. Hey, Gopher, good to see you. How are you doing today, Gopher? And it looks like an old imported cars from Europe. Interesting, Sidious. That's fair. That's fascinating. Is that something that you know because you're of GeoGuessr, or are you into cars? Do you like? Are you a bit of a car fan kind of thing? Yeah. Azaleas, hello. How you doing, Azaleas? Welcome back, guys. Azaleas, how's New Zealand been? How's New Zealand? It must be. I'm starting to realize that you guys in Australia and New Zealand, it's getting kind of late for you guys. I didn't realize how late it was until people started telling me about their times, and then realized, oh, it's night. It's getting towards the night there for you guys. Yes, you're a car fan. Your GeoGuessr rank is level 2, started yesterday. And you know what, Sidious? Thank you for joining us, and welcome to the GeoGuessr community. Welcome to the GeoGuessr community. It's a fantastic game, a fantastic group of people, and I'm happy that you're here to join us. I'm just happy you're here to join us. Welcome. Like it's always fun to welcome a new person to the game, to the group of us that are all playing together. We're all trying to learn things, figure things out together. I learned to GeoGuessr and how to play this from watching other streamers, specifically Chris. Chris was live. She basically inducted me into this game, taught me how to play it, and so I said, oh wow, if she can stream it, I can stream it, and since then I've never looked back. It's been a lot of fun. I learn a lot from playing with a lot of people here. There are very geniuses here, like Bastion, like Peter, like Canada, who just know these games like the back of their hand, and they explain like, hey, here are the clues, And I really do appreciate it because I learned too. Because for instance, I have no idea where I am. I'm thinking we should get our guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking Africa. Guys. Basically from how this area looks, from just kind of the surroundings. I'm thinking Africa. But it has to be, it's an African nation that speaks English. Does that make sense here? It's because they speak English here. So I think it's Africa. I think it's a huge clue, Peter. I think you're right. I always forget which nations in Africa speak English. And the real problem is, of course, for those of you who are new, is that you don't necessarily know which countries in Africa are officially in GeoGuessr. Because most countries here are not represented. Let's see. I don't think it's Kenya. I think Kenya would have... Kenya normally has a snorkel, but not always, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's Nigeria, because Nigeria has a police follow car, and I don't see Nigeria police follow car. I don't think it's Senegal, because Senegal has rifts in the sky. Could we be in Uganda? Or maybe it's one of these other ones like Ghana. Could we be in Ghana? Maybe we're in Ghana. I have no idea. Let's see. The tape. What's the tape here? What's the tape here? What am I looking for? The science you read a book set in this country a few years ago, so you recognize the city names? Oh, Peter, that's really fantastic. It's interesting, right, Peter, that I don't remember what Maze said about the tape, Maze. I'm so sorry. I don't remember. It's interesting though, Peter, that it's weird that the weird things that with the media that we consume, the different weird facts that we just absorb in life that like allow us to find different locations. I know a person from Asia who read a poem about a mountain in France, a poem, mind you, and was able to guess from that poem the location of this mountain in GeoGuessr. Like got pretty close to it, you know. I'm like, how did you figure out from a poem that you read in your class, which you're not even from this country of, about this mountain in France, and then like we're able to associate that together? But you know, that's the weird things together. Yeah, South Africa does speak a lot of English, but normally in South Africa we usually see a Gen 2 camera. And this camera is at least Gen 3. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's a Gen 3 camera. A Gen 2 camera, you can tell because it has a circle on the bottom here, a big circle on the bottom, big circle on the top. I'm sure that there's a couple places in South Africa that don't use Gen 2 cameras, but I'm pretty sure most of them do. So that's why I'm thinking about South Africa. Although I suppose that Eswatini and Lesotho, they both use Gen 3. So it's possible that this is in South Africa. But I don't remember. But yeah, South Africa, Eswatini, Lesotho, Botswana. Yeah, Canada's just going the O's that have the right coverage. Yeah, it's insane how people figure it out. 5 seconds and then I press this button. Good luck, guys. Good luck, things. There's definitely, it's car meta. I think the car meta is, you're right, especially since the car here can kind of exactly. I like how there's a little sign here, Street View, Google Maps. You can kind of read that. You normally don't see what the Google car looks like on these maps, but this is actually a pretty good good hint, I think. Not that I remember what it is. Reunion has coverage, but you don't think it shows up a lot? Oh, this island of Reunion, I think, right? But yeah, fascinating. Sorry, catching you in chat here. Peter, you're level 15 because you stopped playing for a while? Well, Peter, I'm glad that you're here with us today. Thank you for joining us. And it's nearly 11 here in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand is your time, but it's flipped. Oh, interesting. It's too hot. New Zealand is too hot. It's like, F your life. 90% humidity? Jeez Louise, that sounds absolutely terrible. Haha! Yes! Yes! My assumptions worked out perfectly. Elimination. Process of elimination. Okay. I do apologize, Gopher. It was not, Auckland. Is this New Zealand? This must be New Zealand, right? The Auckland Islands? I have no idea. Okay. Azean, it was not Uganda, although that was not a bad guess, honestly. And then it was not Senegal, Sigius, because I think there would have been rifts in the sky. It was, in fact, Ghana. Oh, sorry, and it wasn't, Crochet, are you in Ghana? You are in Ghana. You just chose as far away from Ghana as possible. Oh, Crochet. You're fun. Excuse me. There's myself. I just chose the middle, like a noob, while the rest of you actually found the city. That would have been smart of me. There's Godva, Bastion, you guys are to the south here. Girl and Maze, you are having a party to the north, and the closest are Gigas, Canada, and Peter. Nice work. We're on this road here called the Malcolm Road, We're by the Village and Bar Lounge, and then there's just kind of a road here with a lot of towns and businesses. We didn't even see that business that was listed on that sign on this map here. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Here's the summary, guys. A lot of you guys are only going to get 4 maps because remember we had that glitch in the middle. So I do apologize. Bastion, congratulations. You got the highest score with so you get the gold medal with 18,800 points. Nice work. Mage gets the silver with 13,600. Peter, you get the bronze with 13,100. And because I got an extra map in there, I'm not going to count myself. Gigos, you get the honorable mention with 12,100 points. Nice work. You guys are all doing fantastic. Diverse World is usually the maps that we like playing, so I think we should do Diverse World again. So we just keep going, especially since it's the standard. It's really the gold standard of maps. But you guys did fantastic. I really am proud of you guys. Okay, let's play again. Okay. You guys know the rules, so we'll just keep going. Okay, yellow lines down the center. Yellow lines down the center. That's fascinating. Kind of a less developed area. Sun is to the north, northeast. Sun's to the north, northeast. Okay, so southern hemisphere, I'm thinking. Motorcycle. Cars probably 40 kilometers per hour. So I think they use kilometers here. No signs. Okay. Yeah, the car. Let me look at this car here. Yeah. Thank you very much, Zian. Yeah, that's the car. It looks like I can't really tell the color, but that's a car for us. No antenna. No antenna. Probably driving on the right side of the road is my guess. Yeah, cars drive on the right here. Cars drive on the right. So right-hand driving country. Yellow lines down the center. I'm thinking this. There's yellow lines, by the way, like we said, are common in the Americas, Norway. For some reason, I don't know why Norway in particular, and a couple of Asian countries. Okay, so so you can kind of tell maybe that you can eliminate things down from that, right? It's either Norway, the Americas, except for Chile, although apparently in certain locations Chile does have it, or an East Asian country, not East Asian, an Asian country. So that might narrow things down specifically, and it eliminates a lot of European countries, for example. Now, I do think, though, that we are in the southern hemisphere because the sun's to the north. So I think that eliminates a ton of countries above the equator, right? Because you're limited down to some Asian countries, in Oceania, parts of South Africa, and South America. There really isn't much below the equator. That's just how the Earth is positioned, right? You know, there's always going to be more land on one side than the other. I guess there are probably points in the Earth's history where things were pretty evenly balanced. But like that might have been like millions upon millions of years ago. Maybe like a Pangea kind of millions of years ago. It would have been really interesting to see the world in its primal state as Pangea, wouldn't it? When it was all just one big giant continent. Like things must have looked so weird and so different again. But like to just have the ocean surrounding the continent and like there's like everything is stuck together for the most part would have been so weird. Have you ever you ever like look at those fossils and be like, oh wow, these animals, they were just bizarre. They're these bizarre, almost alien looking, right? You look at these fossils and be like, these look like aliens. These don't look like animals like you would think of animals today. Yeah. You're gonna head off, Peter. Thank you very much for joining us, Peter. I really do appreciate it. It was very nice meeting you. Take care. And thank you for joining us, and thank you for sharing about your fish. And azaleas, yes, absolutely. You can join in and play. Did anyone show you how to play azaleas? If not, you can always ask. It's basically that link there. That's what you can use to play. Okay, catching with chat here. Okay. The tape on the front bar is Ghana, and the tape on the back bar is Reunion. Okay, Maze. I don't know if I'll remember that. But yes. Good old Disappointment Island. Sorry, Gopher, I wasn't keeping zooming. That happens. And Zian, you pressed the wrong link. Oh no, Zian, that's rough. Kumasi is a city of a few million, so it's easy to find on the map. You're right, Canada. I can't believe I didn't see that. And hey, Bad, good to see you. How's it going, Bad? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I didn't see you. And aloha, surprise French fries. You are up late. Not as late as me, but you are up late. It's got to be around midnight for you. Yeah. How you doing, Bad? Welcome to the stream. How's Oscar doing? How's Oscar? Okay, and yeah. Reunion has courage. You don't think it shows up a lot, Crochet? Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. You got it. Wonderful azaleas. Azaleas. What kind of tea do you like? Okay. Do you have like a favorite tea? Do you have a favorite type of tea that you enjoy? I think I'm very partial to black tea. I think I'm very partial to black tea. I think green tea's okay, but I think I prefer black tea a bit more. I don't think I like a lot of English teas, although I haven't tried any more than Earl Grey. Guys, I'm so sorry. If those of you who like Earl Grey, to me it tastes like, I don't know, some sort of cleaner. Like I felt when I drank Earl Grey, 1, it tasted horrible. 2, I cleared up my sinuses like crazy. In fact, maybe I should get some Earl Grey to drink it because sometimes I feel like I'm a little clogged up. But if I drink Earl Grey, I feel like everything will just clear up and be like amazing, which will be fantastic, but also have this really terrible taste in my mouth. I tried Earl Grey because of Captain Picard, right? Captain Picard in Star Trek, he always orders Earl Grey, tea, Earl Grey, hot, right? So I'm like, oh, Captain Picard likes Earl Grey. I gotta try Earl Grey. No, that was a bad idea. I didn't like Earl Grey at all. Earl Grey is a sad drink. You agree with me, Sidious? Yeah, I would not recommend it. Is there a British tea? Is there an English tea that you guys would recommend I drink that I would like? I like a lot of Asian teas, so maybe keep that in mind. You like China Jasmine? China Jasmine? No, azaleas. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know, but I've stayed away from British teas since then. Since that one experience, I'm like, I'm not sure I want to keep trying that. Yeah, absolutely, Maze. Let me get you a pan here. Let me get you a pan here. And you're stopping by. You're still working late. Jeez Louise, what do you? Wow, Surprise! You're working so late. What do you do? What do you do for work, Surprise? Oh my gosh, that is you're working insane late. If it's midnight. So the question is, do you guys think that this is Asia, Norway, or the Americas? Here's what I'm thinking. I don't think this looks like Asia. I also don't think this looks like Norway. I think we're definitely in the Americas. And if we're in the Americas and we're south of the equator, Latin America. It must be Latin America. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking Latin America in the south here. Guys, let's get our guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Do I know where? Do I think there are any specific clues? There are probably a few more clues that I'm not understanding here. Look at the meta though, chat meta. Subnato, hello Subnato, welcome to the stream. Subnato, is in the correct country, but 810 kilometers off. So this country is at least 810 kilometers long. There's a lot of countries here that are too small for 810 kilometers. Not that I know a lot about kilometers, mind you, but at least I know 810 kilometers is not an insignificant amount. Okay, where though exactly? You would have to learn the meta, I think, a bit more. Even I'm not sure. Like, there's probably like an electricity meta. There may even be like a license plate meta, but you'd have to get a good view on license plates, and I don't really know if there is a good license plate meta around here. Because there's just no license plate to look at. I mean, you could stare at these cars, I suppose, but that's the best I can zoom in. That's the best I can zoom in. But yeah, I don't know. Car. Yeah, you can take a look at the car here. It's not much, Maze. It's not much. Not much to do here. But it is there. The power cords are pretty clean and organized for Asia. Yeah. I don't think it's Asia, personally. Yeah. What happens is power cords are not usually that organized. I didn't realize that. That's a very good observation there, Sidious. Grass meta. I mean, if you know your flora, you can figure things out. Sometimes we do get animals, but I don't know if the animals really help that much. I don't think Sidious, it's a no offense kind of thing. It's a matter of like, what different nations are like. And you use these clues to kind of identify things. But yeah. South America, I think, Latin America, one of these countries, but I don't know which one. One of the longer ones, I think. And we're closer to a border. Could we be Brazil? No, I think Brazil would be a lot farther. I'm gonna guess Argentina. I'm guessing Argentina. Actually, no, maybe I would guess Brazil. Argentina's kind of dry in certain places. Well, actually, maybe towards the east it's not that dry. Right here. Yeah, I think I'll guess Brazil. Probably wrong. It's probably Argentina. I have no idea. Oh, no, Maze. Oh, no. Okay, 5 seconds. Get your guesses in, and we'll move on. That's all I'm saying. Azalea's follow-up question with you. So you recommend China jasmine. Is there a particular way that you recommend preparing China jasmine? Because I know that half the battle is not just the type of tea, but how you prepare it. Like what steps you take to prepare jasmine, to prepare the tea to make it taste good, to get out the right flavor. You do things in the wrong way, and that tea flavor is going to be completely different. You know what I'm saying? Not that I know much about preparing tea, so I'm asking you for advice on how you would prepare it. Okay. Okay, it was not Brazil. It's not Brazil. Okay, so congratulations, or not congratulations, I'm sorry. My apologies, Zian, it was not Kenya, and it was not the United States, Azaleas, I do apologize. But for those of you in Latin America, congratulations, you are correct. It was in fact in Argentina, right on the border here. So Peter, I'm sorry, it was not in Chile, and then a couple of us who chose Brazil, Sidious, myself, and Gur, who got pretty close on points there. So we kind of got closer to the region, but we didn't quite the right country. We got not correct in the right country in Brazil. And then we got people who are in the right country but a little farther than Argentina. There's Mays in Cordoba, Canada, and Samneda. Wow, you guys are in Villa Maria. Nice work. You guys are really close together. Cool. Having a little party. And then Crochet, I'm sorry, you're not in Argentina either. But you're a lot closer. You're on the border there. You're in Brazil. You got second place. Nice job. The person that got the lowest out of the top 4, 3 of us are not in the right country. But Bastion is in the right country and in first place. You figured out that it was kind of to the northeast, and you're correct. It is by Santo Tome, where in this kind of area there's I guess a bed and breakfast, a supermarket, restaurant over around here. But we're right on the border here. The border is this river, the Uruguay River. And you can just go straight into Brazil. Right here, just across. In fact, you take this freeway down, you're right across this bridge. You're into this city of Centro. Really cool. These cities, towns are just really close to each other. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, so I like that. Canada and some NATO holding Hans. Hi, Hans. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Hans? How's life for you? Interesting. Let me do a pan around. Let me just pan around, and then we'll see here. Congratulations, you're wrong. I didn't say that. I wasn't saying that. Maze. Oh my gosh. I just saying it. Okay, so here's a couple clues here. One, cars driving on the right side of the road. There is a yellow line down the middle. Very interesting. This Google car wasn't quite blurred out as well as it could have been. Interesting. There is a car. Yeah, the car's driving on the right. The sun is to our east, southeast, maybe. This is kind of tricky. Is there a sun looks pretty overhead. Look at the shadows. Sun looks very overheadish. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. And then there is some writing here. It says, En Patulul se vive mejor para vivir mejor. Spanish or Portuguese, I'm thinking. Spanish or Portuguese. And then I can't see here. Okay. But yes, I'm doing well, Hans. I'm doing well. How have you been, Hans? Welcome to the stream. I was like, Hans, may I ask, Hans, what country are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Germany? I don't know, but I when I think of Hans, I think of my friends from Germany. But there are a lot of people. I think Hans is a common name in that region. Azaleas, you don't do anything elaborate to prepare the tea. You just make sure the water temperature is 175 degrees. That's very specific, right? Preheat the teapot. Let it sit for 3 minutes. Interesting. You preheat the teapot, and then you let it sit for 3 minutes. Stir the leaves a bit, then pour. Hey, you know that's more advanced than I do. Me, I just like hot water, tea. And then like, you know, then I'll drink it. You know, I don't know, but to know how to do it specifically, I think it's good knowledge. So thank you very much for sharing that, Azaleas. And you're doing good things, and just woke up from chilling. You got right here from Germany. Excellent. I thought you were from Germany. Oh my goodness. I don't know where exactly are. It's yellow line down the center again. So you guys know what we talked about before, right? Americas, Norway, Asia. One of those regions, okay? I think the fact that this is Spanish has eliminated that this is Norway and Asia, right? We're probably looking at Latin America here. Okay. I think this is yellow. It's harder on this side, but if you look on this side, the yellow is definitely more distinct. Yellow is definitely much more distinct. But yeah. You know what, Twitch chat GeoGuessr? You guys are pretty funny. I like playing with you guys. Yeah, it's very enjoyable. It's when you're able to play with such amazing and fun individuals, you're able to really just kind of enjoy. You're kind of able to enjoy life, right? And just be able to be like, yeah, this is life. This is good stuff. This is fun times together. But I have no idea. I have no idea exactly where we might be. This is just really tricky here. Is this a flag, maybe? No, I don't think this is a flag. I think this is a design on the building. Want me guys to look at license plates? Some of you guys probably want me to look at license plates. I don't see any other significance. The clothes doesn't have any markers that kind of would tell you anything. Just kind of hanging out there. I guess the license plate for those of you guys on. Ooh, hello, what's this? Oh, it might be Christmas time, right? Look at this little beautiful Christmas. Well, I don't know what it is. A blanket or design? It definitely though has a Christmas feel to it. Look at it. It even has snowflakes. I'm guessing it doesn't snow much down here though. I'm guessing it doesn't snow much. Oh, there's a doggy here. Look at the doggy. Hi, doggy. This is Narnia. I mean, Bob, it could be. It could be. They do some recycling here, so that's really nice. Maybe they sell some sodas. Maybe this is some sort of restaurant. Possibly. Chris, this is a restaurant. Look at all this wood stacked up. Maybe it is in fact a restaurant. They have so much wood because they use it to cook their food. That is a lot of wood. Look how much it is stacked up there. That's impressive. There's nothing like a campfire, right? Do you guys ever go camping? Do you guys like camping? Even if you don't like camping, you can still have campfires, right? Beach campfires. Even just going for a little day trip, have a little campfire, then go home. Campfires are just so amazing and special, right? There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Yeah, let me look at the license plate for you guys. Okay. Hi, yeah, Bob, it's good to see you. Thank you for the welcome. Thank you for saying hello. How are you things? How's your back? How's your back doing, Bob? How's your back doing? How are you doing? And this is not a restaurant. They use wood for stoves to make the house warm. Oh, Bob, thank you very much for clarifying. I think that's very kind of you to share that information with me. Yeah. Your back is doing good. Excellent. I think you mentioned last time that you had some back pain. You had some back pain. And I'm sorry about that. That's really rough. Sometimes I used to get a lot more back pain, especially when I was doing a lot of some NATO. Thanks for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Okay, guys, I do have something to admit. And this, I take notes on you guys. I have a terrible memory. I have a very, very bad memory. So in order to help me remember things, I take notes on you. At least what you guys share with me, right? It's not like I can stalk you or anything. No, anything that you're willing to share with me, I take notes so I can remember, and that way I can. It helps me remember more about you. Some of you guys, I interact with you enough that I don't usually need to refer to my notes anymore. I know enough. We've interacted enough times that I just kind of remember. But if we don't interact enough times, I do take notes just so I can remember, guys. Work for the CCP? Yeah, there you go. You guys are like, oh my gosh, you're all suspicious now. It's like, oh, okay, Kevin, okay. Look. Is it really weird what I do here, guys? Is it bizarre? Don't you guys take notes on your friends? Like, don't you keep a little journal being like, oh yeah, this person does this and this, right? Is that suspicious? Everyone does that, right? Everyone does that. Right. I mean, like, am I so different? Am I so different than everyone else here? Yeah, no, we're all the same. By the way, 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. You have access to a chat log, so you don't find it that weird. See right there, let's go, Crochet. That's the way I do it, actually. Sometimes I take notes while live, but it's not quite as easy. Also, you probably would hear me doing all this typing here. Normally, I go back through the chat log, and then I write down notes down. And that makes it a little easier. But I don't think it's that weird. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Elijah. Really appreciate it. So long as it's not public release, I think it's okay, Crochet. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Crochet. You have a calendar where you put birthdays of all the people you know. See, Bob, it's the same thing. It's just like birthdays. You guys are used to me being a little sussy baka. Oh, wow. Thanks, Maze. Thanks. Jeez Louise. It's not sus. It's not sus. It's not sus. The closest beach is like 400 miles away, so no beach campfires. Well, you know, maybe you can have a campfire in like in the woods or someplace, right? Perfectly understandable. But yeah, no, I don't work for any FBI or the CCP or anything, guys. I don't work for any government organizations, in case you guys were concerned. No, I work for myself. I'm a stock trader, so I trade stocks for myself, cryptocurrency for myself. I do okay. I'm not great at it, but I do okay, enough to survive. And then, of course, so everything that I write down is just for me. No government's gonna get it unless they steal my computer. Well, I mean, to be fair, the government's always watching, right, guys? Like, we're streaming everything over the internet. Like, I bet every stream is probably like, I don't know, saved by some government database somewhere. I don't know who's doing it, but someone's doing it. You know? And then and they'll probably never watch it, right? You record tons of streams, you never watch it, but like if someone becomes suspicious, then that's when they bring up all this data. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, okay, just catching with chat here. Yes. Yeah, is that a cat or dog? I think it's a dog, right? Look at this dog. Looks like a dog to me, right? Not a fox. I think it's a dog. And your corn guy used to take care of old Germans, and you swear half of them are named Hans. Okay, Mace. It's nice that you have a corn grandma. Do you have a non-corn grandma? I'm just curious. Okay. Okay. So stop. Yeah. What? Let's go creep. Oh yeah. Ada. I'm a cat boy, guys. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. Ada. Or maybe you prefer cat noises. Nia or meow. You don't like doing that? Oh my gosh. 5 seconds and I press this button. I'm gonna guess Latin America. I really don't know where in Latin America though. I don't even know if we're on the north or south side here. I can guess Mexico. It's probably not Mexico, but I'm guessing Mexico. Good luck, everybody. And we'll see where we're at. But yes. I don't work for any government comparing his plan to take it over the world itself. Oh, wow, Canada. I mean, but you know, think of it this way, guys. Canada, if I took over the world, I would remember you guys, right? You guys could be my inner coterie, right? You know, everyone, you know how this works. Everyone who takes over the world, they can't rule by themselves, right? They need people to take care of things, right? You need people to take care of like different countries, you know, be like, if what country, if I took over the world, which country do you want to be in charge of? Like, pick a country. What country, what region do you want to be in charge of, guys? So that way we can get these all settled out ahead of time, right? You know, pick an area. That way you can do what you want with it, right? You gotta have people that to take. One person can't do everything. They have to have other people to kind of help them out. That's all I'm saying. Oh my goodness, guys. But yeah, Bob, to answer your question, I'm not affiliate because I choose not to be affiliate. Affiliate forces me to basically not be able to stream to multiple platforms, and since I stream to things like YouTube, Trovo, Facebook Gaming, and Twitch at the same time, the affiliate agreement says I can't do that. Latin America, nice work, everybody. We got Sigius and Zian, you chose Brazil. I thought we were a little bit more to the north. I chose Mexico. I am wrong. The people that are correct, though, have chosen Guatemala. Hey, Victor, thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing today, Victor? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Crochet's up here. You got as far away from Guatemala as possible. How did you guys know Guatemala? Jeez Louise. There's Hans right here to the middle here, and then we got Canada, some NATO, and Mage. You're having a party here in Escuintla. Then there's Bastion and Gur. You guys are really close, and you're in Cocales. Jeez Louise, how did you guys know Guatemala? I didn't even know which Latin American country you're in. I just randomly guessed Mexico. There's a car wash here. And there's the rest of the city. This might have been very easy, much more helpful right over here. I have no idea. Okay. So yeah, so there it goes. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, we're vibing. You want to be in charge of Birdland, New Zealand? Birdland, New Zealand. Yeah, you guys want to be part of the autocracy or something. You want to charge Australia's can get the biological weapons? You could have them, Bob. I mean, nobody wants the biological weapons. Those creatures, boy oh boy, keep those things away from me. You Trovo follow? You have Trovo too? Absolutely, yes. I'm currently streaming on Trovo, Bob. What happens? The bars and car was a Guatemala giveaway. Oh, thank you, Canada. I should have known that. I probably won't. Yeah. Mommy oh whoa, mommy oh whoa. Maybe more like mommy oh whoa. Car and plate, you guys figured that out? That's so wonderful. Hey, Duck, how you doing? How's life going for you, Duck? What hurts so bad? What's going so bad, Duck? Is it the vaccination? Are you still hurting from? You got it. You got it last week. You got the vaccine last week. Is it still going on for you? Oh, you fell off your bike. That's why it hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry that you can't move your leg. Is it broken? Do you want it? Maybe you should get that checked out, Duck. I you know, if your leg is broken, that's tough. That's tough. How do you get revenue from Twitch then if you're not affiliate? No, I do not. Twitch doesn't give me any money. That happens. There is a sign here, but I can't read it. I think it says like Orolu, maybe, but it's very blurry and it's very much the wrong angle. But I think it says Orolu, possibly. It's a very dark area here. Let's look at this car. Is this raining? It must be raining. No antenna. No antenna. White lines. Kind of vague. I think cars drive... I don't know, actually. I think cars drive on the left here. Because look at this sign here, right? This yield sign. It's on the left side. This car license... I think you can see their headlights right down here. They're on the left side of the road, I believe. And I think this is the back of the car. I think cars drive on the left in this country. Yeah, because see how this car's on the left side and you can't see their headlights? Either their headlights aren't on, or more likely the headlights are facing away from us. So I think they drive on the left side of the road in this country. A bunch of tires here. Very interesting. Oh, and moo cows. Hey, look guys, another moo cow map. That happens. You clipped it? Oh no, Maze. I can't believe you clipped it. Oh no. Yeah, you take Scandinavia, New Zealand, and North Korea. I mean, you can take so many countries. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can do that. You can't believe this is free content. Oh no, Crochet. I got one. You did that just so you can clip it? Jeez Louise. You guys are gonna embarrass me. What if I need to get a job, like in I don't know, like some corporation? They're gonna look at my Twitch channel and be like, so you go ooh a lot, don't you? I'm like, well, you know, about that. And then I would run out of the interview. That's basically what would happen. That's why you'll be feared, because you have flying spiders. Nobody wants flying spiders. That sounds like the worst thing. Hey Ada, it's good to see you. And Bouncer, welcome to the streams. How's life going for you guys? Yeah. How are the GCSEs going? How are the GCSEs, Bouncer, going? How's it going for you? Okay. But yeah, I don't know where this is. This is a tricky one. This is a very tricky one. I think they drive on the left. And that's the biggest clue I have so far. And maybe the Latin characters. I think this is Latin characters, yeah. You live near there, so you recognize the road. Oh, azaleas. Interesting. But yeah, hello, Bouncer. Good to see you. You started driving down that exact road to see your in-laws. Oh, so azaleas, you're married. You're married. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. How long have you been married for, azaleas? Okay. Oh, Bouncer, that's a very cute emoji. That's wonderful. Bob, how do you give your guess? Okay, Bob, so what you do is once you click on the location on the map, it copies the location to your clipboard, and then you just paste that location in the chat. Okay, that's how you do it. So all you have to do is click on the map, right? Click on the map and then paste the whole thing. You don't have to paste part of it. Okay. And Hans, no. You guessed in the first 5 seconds, you didn't take any of the clues, went to the instincts. Well, you know what? Sometimes your instincts are right, and Hans, sometimes your instincts are wrong. Yeah. Just revision on revision. Oh, is that what you have to do with GCSEs? You just do a lot of revisions? I've never had to take GCSEs, right? I'm an American, right? I don't have to do those. So I don't even know what do you even need to do for revision for GCSEs? Like what's the process there exactly? If you could explain it. You don't have to explain it to me if you don't want to, but yeah. But I'm glad you think you're confident. I'm glad you're doing confident. Okay. Oh, and then you okay here. So yeah. Can you move a little bit? Absolutely, Adis. Let me move for you. Let me move around for you. Absolutely. Since you guys just come, if you have any requests for me to move the cameras, I'm happy to certainly do so. You guys are wonderful people, and I wanna help you guys out. I think the car is driving to the left though, Adis, because we can kind of see the headlights here, right? See the headlights on the car there? That's on the left side, and we can't see the headlights on the car on the left side ahead of us. So I think cars are driving on the left here. And then there's this thing, which I think is the big clue. I don't know if you can read that. This is as much as I can zoom in, but that might be a clue, but I can't read that. I think it says Arolu, but it's tough. It's tough. Hey, Paul, you did it! Congratulations, you did it. Turns out the road you're getting, think of it is it turns out you're not going to push yourself. You're not getting 5K points. You got pretty good though, Azaleas, but I don't think it's the road you're thinking of. There are also preparation exams and use different resources So you do the regions, then you take the exams, and then you do preparation exam, and then you use different resources to help provide. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Bouncer. I can see that. I can see that. Yay, nice work, Bouncer. Well, good, you know, good luck on that. Good luck on it. You got this. You got this, Bouncer. We believe in you. This is hard. This is a hard map. This is a hard map. Absolutely a hard map. The camera is just not good enough for us to read these signs here, unfortunately. As the language would have helped. The fact that we drive on the left could mean a lot of different things, but we don't even know where the sun is. We don't even know if we're in the northern or southern hemisphere. I think these are Latin characters, and that's perhaps English. So driving on the left side, but we could be in England, we could be in New Zealand, we could be in Australia, we could be in South Africa. Probably not South Africa. I don't think South Africa looks like this. I don't think this looks like South Africa to me. At least left driving, though, eliminates a ton of countries, right? Driving on the left is very rare in a lot of different countries. So my guess would probably be like Australia or New Zealand. Mainly because they drive on the left, and I think this is English. I think this is in English, or at least Latin characters. And Latin characters and driving on the left does eliminate a lot of countries, especially in Asia. But I don't know. Does this look like more like New Zealand or Australia to you? It's tricky. It's tricky. You may be thinking of North Korea. I mean, North Korea would be interesting. North Korea would be interesting. Look at the power line. Absolutely. That's a good point. There is this power line here. There are these power lines here that are very interesting. They're probably very useful as a distinction here. Wait, show the yield sign to the west? Okay, so let me show you the yield sign to the west. Okay. Let's see. Let me just look west here. You mean the one that's kind of blurred out? Okay, I can show you it, but it's very blurred. It's very blurred here. But good luck on that. What do you guys do you have any phobias? Do you have any fears? What are your greatest fears, guys? I hate insects. And then same vein spiders. I know they're not quite the same, right? But to me they're basically the same category. Little creepy crawly things, no thank you. No thank you. And I'm sure that also applies to a couple of like little crustacean like animals, which technically aren't insects, but to me are just close enough that I just hate that. Absolutely hate that. I hate that. I'd rather be on a super tall building. I'd rather go do public speaking, which I guess probably isn't that crazy because I am a Twitch streamer, so it's almost like I'm public speaking all the time. But I'd rather do a lot of different things than face tiny little insect creatures. If a lizard runs by, at first I'm like, oh my gosh, what's going on? And it's like, oh, it's just a lizard. It's not insect, right? Lizards all around the place, that doesn't bother me so much. Insects, no thank you. I just hate it. I hate it. You hate spiders a lot, Bouncer? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, spiders are just the worst. Parallels are very common in India, just in information. Hey, just appreciate that. You have a phobia of cockroaches? Yeah. See, spiders, bugs, cockroaches. I hate that. Yes, I do have notes on your fears, Maze. I know yours are. You live in fear of cockroaches coming inside during the winter? Oh, Azaleus, is that a big problem? Do you have cockroaches coming inside? By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. We'll move on. Sorry about that. I should have told you that. I'm going to guess New Zealand. I guess somewhere over there, but I think so. That in the north looks like a private property ranch camp. Oh, let's take a look here. I do think it's private property, especially because we do see cows. So you are right. That does matter. So there are some cows here, some kind of ranch, I think. Yeah. Especially black furry ones, Bouncer. I think luckily the spiders that I see are not big enough that I can see the fur, but I usually try not to get as close as possible. Basically, when I try to kill a spider, I take a vacuum cleaner. And I suck it up. I don't want to touch it. I'm like, I have this big long tube. I'm going to use it. So sometimes I'm lugging along this huge vacuum cleaner, right? Which you normally use to vacuum your house, right? It's not meant for spider killing, and I'm just lugging this big thing around. I plug it in. It's a whole process just to vacuum up a spider, because at the very least I have distance between me and it, right? I'm okay if I'm not close to it. I'm so much more braver. I'm like, I look like a freaking Ghostbuster, right? I basically have my one hand, my left hand's holding the vacuum cleaner up. My right hand has the vacuum cleaner tube. And I'm like trying to just grab the spider wherever it is with the vacuum. That's my solution. So at some point in time, if there ever is a spider problem on this stream, I don't know what I'll do. But you might see a vacuum cleaner involved at some point. You might see a vacuum cleaner involved. By the way, that's also my answer for insects as well. It's multi-purpose. It's multi-purpose. Vacuum cleaners are one of the greatest inventions that we have ever made. God-given inventions here, guys. Like we live in a blessed time. We live in a blessed time where we have vacuum cleaners. That's all I'm saying. If we never had vacuum cleaners, I don't know what I'd do. I'm just saying. You should fear because you control Australia. Yeah, Bob. Australia's really crazy. 5 seconds, by the way, and then I click this button. 5 seconds. Yeah, bigger insects like grasshoppers and katydids. They can jump and fly over the place really quick. Yeah, I think I hate a bug flying at me. You live in the middle of a large city, Canada, and you'll find them to be nothing more than minor noises pretty quick. Oh dear, oh dear. Quick plan for terrain? Yeah, May, sorry about that. You have one question, why the fuck did cock... sorry for cussing. I do apologize. Normally don't cuss on stream. It's a family-friendly stream, so I want to apologize to you guys. I was just quoting here. I don't know why cockroaches exist. It's terrible. It's a good thing you don't get many big insects in the United Kingdom. I think living on an island does help, right? I think islands, insects tend to be smaller in general, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, I think the farther north or south you are, right? The farther you move away from the equator, the smaller the bugs have to be. Because I think bigger insects require a lot of heat to survive because they can't control their body temperatures. And if you live in more colder climates, the insects have to be smaller in comparison, right? I think that's why insects were probably really big in the dinosaur era, right? Because the earth was warmer then or something. Like you always see all these tropical kind of looking plants. And so they're huge, and then the earth cooled down, and so the insects also had to get smaller. I'm sorry, Sidious. And 80s Noobs, we are not in the British Isles, Ireland, the United Kingdom, respectively. Subnado and Hans, I'm sorry that we weren't in Finland. And then we are not, Bob, in Antarctica. Okay, Bob. Okay. But everyone else gets New Zealand, so nice work. Okay. A couple people to the north here. There's Canada, Azaleas, Bastion, and myself in the Northern Island. Pardon me. And then to the south, we got the Bouncer. And the closest are Gur, Maze, and Crochet. Nice work, Crochet. That's really fantastic. That you got really close. Where Bankside. I guess that's the name of the town. Yeah, that sounds like a Bankside. Ricciardia Terrace Roads. And then this is Arduli Road and Dark Road. So you actually know. You knew it. You knew Crochet where it was. That's really fantastic. Maze, you were pretty close to by Christchurch. Not a bad guess. Bankside. Okay. Okay. You don't think you'd take it if you lived in Australia? Bouncer, yeah. I don't think I could take it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Australia. So I do apologize. Yeah, I do apologize. I didn't swear. I'm so sorry. Your mother has a 400-pound vacuum cleaner. I mean, that would be a really tough to move around. I'm only 155 pounds myself. Maybe I shouldn't share my weight. Oh, well, now you know how much I weigh. So 400 pounds would be so hard for me to lift up. Yeah. So it literally picks up everything. Yeah, I imagine 400 pounds, that's going to suck like crazy. $500, by the way? Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. You want a bonk command? Remind me to make a bonk command, Maze. Remind me. Hey, Sir Wave, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's life going for you? And Strix, hello. How's it going? I'm so sorry, guys. You people are saying hello and I didn't catch up. I'm so sorry. Apologies. Okay. GeoGuessr has the least amount of viewers you've seen. Well, Bouncer, not everyone likes to play GeoGuessrs. I think GeoGuessr is a little bit on the decline in terms of people that want to play it. I don't know. It became popular maybe a few months to a year ago. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe some famous YouTuber or Twitch streamer did GeoGuessr and everyone else did it. But I've seen that the numbers have dropped a bit. Not as many people are streaming GeoGuessr as they used to, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's nice to be able to have a chance to play with people when you can, right? So that's why I like playing. Yellow lines down the center here. Very interesting. Very kind of a northern area, evergreens. And then there's birch trees. You say these? It's very interesting. There's birch trees here. Not very common in a lot of countries. Azaleas, your entire country is one background that looks the same from the north to the south. Oh no, Azaleas. Fair enough. Ades, you did dare already. You did dare already to do an Indian map, and it was really hard. So we've decided, no, we're not going to do Indian maps. Foreign president, your currency now is white. Oh, Bowser, that makes a lot of sense. Pounds is not a currency in here in the United States, right? We think it's weight. But I thought that was really cool to have a 400-pound vacuum cleaner. That'd be funny. Hey, Tej, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Tej. How's life been for you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Hey, Tej, I have a question. Where's your name from? Where's your name from, Tej? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah. Okay, it was a nightmare. India was in fact a nightmare. Generally, though, we don't do a single country because it's kind of unfair to everyone. It's fair. It's really good for the person they're from that country. Really hard for a lot of people outside that country. Regions we kind of do. That's kind of okay because at least it's a little more varied. But we kind of want to be fair to everyone, right? There's a chance that your country might be chosen. Although, admittedly, India is not officially covered, so that is unfortunately rough. Let's take a look at this car here. Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at the sun. Sun is to our south. Sun's to our south, so that's a clue. Sun's to our south. Birch trees. There are birch trees here. So I think we're pretty far north. The car is driving on the right side of the road here. Do you see that? Because that's a shadow. So this is the front of the car. Car drives on the right side. We're driving on the right side along these yellow lines. Okay. So the question is, you guys know what yellow lines mean. It's either Asia, Americas, except for Chile, except in certain locations, and Norway, right? Those are the options here, okay? We're in the northern hemisphere, so we're north, and I think we're pretty far north because look at these trees, evergreens, that sort of thing. Hey, Bedless, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Bedless? These trees, definitely birch trees, evergreens, I think they're definitely more of a northern kind of tree. So I think we're definitely north. We're probably not Latin America, is my guess. So one of these northern countries. After that, I don't really know for sure. If there's anything you guys want me to look at exactly, let me know. The Indian map experience was pretty terrible. Basically, we had no idea where we were. We couldn't read the language, and basically, we were just guessing randomly. At some point, we decided that we're just all going to work together and use our guesses to try to get one person to get as close as possible. Like it basically became a team experience where everyone was being like, okay, I guessed here, and you guessed here, and you're this many kilometers away from each other. Let's triangulate this a little bit to try to figure out the location. It was pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, when Battle Royale came out, a lot of big streamers you were playing it. Bouncer, yeah, that happens. That stuff. But yeah. You want to do Europe maze? There's that one map that Dusk created. We could do Dusk map. Yeah. But hi, Bellis. How's it been for you? You're doing kind of bad, Bellis. You spent $100, $10 on a mouse that lasted 4 hours. I'm sorry, Bellis. That's really rough. Are you able to return that mouse? I mean, I know that it's possible you could return it, but it probably is a pain to do so. That's always so annoying. And you're gonna say that you're bad at these? You know what it is? We all try things. Sometimes it works. Tej, oh, hold on, that means sour cream in Hungarian. So Tej, are you from Hungary? As your nickname in high school because you have blonde hair. Are you a fairly blonde person? Like a kind of what do we call this? Like a sour cream. So you're like a platinum blonde, like a very white-haired kind of blonde person. Tej, I'm really curious. Okay. Okay. 30 seconds, by the way, then we get our guesses in. 30 seconds. Could this be Norway? I'm thinking either Norway, Canada. Actually, I'm just kind of between those two countries at this point. Norway has yellow lines down the center, right? Canada does too. But birch trees, I think I see more in Finland. Maybe we're over here. Maybe I should go here. So that way we're closer to Finland, but we're still in Norway. I don't know. I also think Canada has birch trees. But where are we in Canada or Norway? I don't know. This is tough. Okay. So you rebought it, so you can't really do that? Oh, Bedless, I'm sorry. The original Bloody 8 Bedless was $40. A Pew itself is like $100, $150. Oh, I'm sorry, Bedless. That's tough. I'm sorry that you're down $110. That's rough. I feel for you. Do you drink coffee, and if so, how often? Bouncer, I do not drink any coffee. So 0 times. I tried coffee and I didn't like the taste. So the me was like, oh, this doesn't taste good. I don't want to drink it. When I used to drink caffeine, which I don't try to do anymore because it interrupts my sleep schedule, I used to like to drink it in soda form. So I used to like to drink it as a Diet Coke or a Diet Pepsi. I prefer getting caffeine that way. And it kind of worked, ish. I think I got too used to it that I didn't really notice the effects that much. But otherwise, yeah, I just don't drink coffee. Sorry. Do you guys drink coffee? What kind of coffee do you like to drink? How do you like your coffees, guys? We get Europe, but not the official EU map, but the whole Euro map by Mapper. Fair enough, Maze. That's true. Yeah, you think Norway? Yeah, Bedless. I think it's Norway. I'm leaning Norway more than Canada, but I'm not entirely sure. Hey, Forest Penguins, good to see you. Hello. It's been a long time, Forest Penguins. How's it going? Forest Penguins, are you like me? Do you like going to zoos and aquariums and just seeing different penguins? Like sometimes when I'm traveling to places, I look around in the city. I'm like, okay, so we're going to this city. I'm like, do they have a zoo? Do they have an aquarium? Can I see penguins there? Sometimes, and then I basically plan like okay, we're gonna go see these penguins today, right? It becomes like a big portion of this trip. I love penguins. Sometimes like you don't even plan it, but it's like, oh, there's penguins here, we have to do it. Hey Keith, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Keith? Birch trees are all over Europe. Oh, interesting, Sidious. You don't know that. You don't like coffee, Bedless? Fair enough. Associated with North Europe, of course. There's a lot of snow in Canada, I think. You literally rely on coffee to wake you up, Bouncer. Well, you know, that's the way to do it. 5 seconds, guys, and then I'll move on. I move on to the next round, so good luck. You think it's Scandinavia? It's possible, Bedless. I don't know. It could be Canada. It could be Scandinavia. It's tough. And every day you have a coffee. That's fair enough. There's snow in Mongolia, Maze. We've seen snow in Mongolian maps, but happens. Yeah. You like a latte? Lattes do sound good. And Canada, you tried to drink coffee a few times in your teens, but you didn't like it. Huge cola drinking now. Hey, there you go, Canada. You and I understand each other. It's all about the soda. Soda tastes good and gives you caffeine. It's the best of all the worlds. Okay. Oh, and you guys know Keith. Wonderful. Well, thanks for joining us, Keith. Okay. You don't really go to zoos, but you do enjoy visiting aquariums? Yeah. There's a lot of fun playing with penguins in aquariums. Aquariums are also nice because you got to see a lot of beautiful fish. I think I prefer aquariums over zoos, but both have penguins. I'm sorry, Crochet, but we are not in whatever island this is exactly. In the middle of the Atlantic. Well, I guess in the middle of South Atlantic. Okay, so it was Canada. For those of you that chose Europe like me, I'm sorry, we are all wrong. I do apologize, Sir Wave. We're not in Belarus. We're not in Finland, Adis, and Forest Penguins. We're not in Norway, which I thought Bastion, Sigius, Hans, and myself. Those who thought it was Canada, you're correct. Oh, and I'm sorry, Canada, we are not in the United States. We are apparently in your home country. We are in fact in Canada. There's Tej, you are too far to the west. Bouncer, you are to the north. Maze, you're to the east. And then we got Keith and Gur, you are the closest. Nice here. You guys are in the right province, Ontario. Oh, I guess you're in the right province too, Maze. I don't know much about provinces, honestly. Let's see, we're south of the Turtle River Provincial Park on the 622 freeway. Oh, we're actually by Caldwell Lake on the Ontario Highway. And there's also a rough road coming off the side here. Rough, like kind of a dog. Rough. Basically in the middle of nowhere. But Canada. Beautiful place, honestly. I can see why a lot of people would probably want to go to Canada for a vacation. It's very, very gorgeous. You start drinking energy drinks, Bedless, which you're not proud of all, but you don't have a choice. You don't like coffee, you need to wake up. Fair enough, Bedless. You do what you got to do to wake up. That's what I'm saying. We don't have penguins and aquariums here, though. Oh, I'm sorry, penguins. That's rough. We used to not have a lot of penguins and aquariums in the United States, but I think that we started doing so for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, let's take a look at these clues here. Give me a second. First off, there's an antenna here. There's a strange antenna here. I've never seen this antenna before. That's very odd. It's a yellow line down the center, and boy, is there so much snow on this map. There's an extreme amount of snow. Also, this quality camera is terrible. This is a Gen 1 camera. Which you don't normally see a lot. So this must be a really interesting back alley road. We can't even read this sign. It's not even as good as a Gen 2 camera, which you could probably at least read that sign. It is terrible quality. Middle of nowhere. Again, snowy place. I mean, there's literal snow on the ground. We'd probably drive on the right side because there's an antenna. But I don't know. I guess you would drive on the right because the sign's here. Right on the right side. I think there's letters on there. So we're probably driving on the right so you can read that. Yeah, there's the back of the sign on that side. So you drive on the right. Yellow lines. It's a double yellow line, by the way. Snow, cold. That's it. That's it. Is there even a sun around here? I don't know. You can't see the sun. It's too early in the morning. Oh, there it is, right there, to the south. There's a sun to the south over there. That's it. That's it. This is not an easy map. Not easy map by far. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, guys, because I think we're not going to get much more than this. Let me catch you with chat, by the way. Let me catch you with chat. If you guys want me to zoom in on anything, of course, I'll be happy to, but I'll be honest, I don't think there's anything. Combination of birch trees and yellow stripes, either Norway or Canada. Yeah, Sidious, I think that was fair. I think it's fair. Oh, Keith, you're a GeoGuessr streamer? Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Well, you know what? Then let me just go ahead and shout out Keith, GeoGuessr streamer, guys. If you like GeoGuessr, then check out Keith's channel, because it's always good to support our fellow GeoGuessr streamers out there. Not a lot of us, but those who do so, always good to do some GeoGuessrs. And a legend. Ooh, Keith, you're a legend. Oh, wow. You have some fans here, Keith. You are a genius, it sounds. You're doing pretty well, friends. You sure you're far further north than that, Canada? Yeah, it happens. Penguins have knees, by the way. I thought of Scandinavia too, Bedless. I really did think so. Hey, congratulations, Keith, on hitting 300 followers. That's fantastic. Nice job, Keith. We're all happy for you. Okay. You're thinking of going on to the Yukon? Yeah, fair enough. Canada has too many Canadians, though. Canada's full of Canadians, right, girl? So many Canadians. And Tej, when you were younger in the summer nowadays, your hair was quite light blonde, and you're a natural blonde, yes? You meant to be it was meant to be beginning in this nickname, but you liked it, and 30 billion customers are now constantly picking on each other, but it totally turned well, and even now fitting you later, you're still happy to use her name. Tej, I'm glad that you used that name. It's a good name, and you must have, your hair must be very awesome. Really cool. People with a light blonde hair, to me, it's fascinating. Maybe it's fascinating to me because my hair has been black pretty much my entire life. Actually, no. When I was a baby, it was brown. Or was that? Or maybe that was my brother. In my family, when the babies are born, their hair sometimes their hair starts off to be kind of brownish. Which is unusual, right? But it becomes black as they age. Very quickly it becomes black. But it's really interesting that the baby's hair would start out brown and then become black later on. I know that hair changes, but I wouldn't commonly expect that. Asians just kind of really just have one pigment style of hair, right? We just tend to all have black hair. There are Asians out there with different colors hair, but I think it's the exception, not the rule. I'm pretty sure. So that happens. Okay. So you see, and Maze, for the question of the day, guys. I'll come back to you, but you would like a port between Stockholm and Hamilton. Fair enough, because then you could go to New Zealand and Stockholm. You will never recover from the one mad world round, where the location was northern South Korea, and you're close enough to guessing the side of Russia closer to Europe. Oh no, penguins. How do I analyze this? So, what Bedless? We've played this. This map in particular is straightforward. Like, I don't even know exactly where we're at. I'm gonna guess Alaska. Because I have no idea. But I don't think it's like if you know these maps locations very well. It just so happens that, you see enough of these. There aren't many clues here exactly either. Like yellow lines, car drives on the right side because of the signs, and because it's a Gen 1 camera, you can't even read the signs. There's a weird antenna thing here, which I think is probably a biggest clue, because you don't normally see this antenna whatsoever, right? This is very rare. In fact, I've never seen this before in my life. So if someone who knows this clue would probably be able to get really close. But Gen 1 camera, I think you could just see from the camera quality is just absolutely horrible. I'm not good at distinguishing between Gen 3 and Gen 4, but unless I'm really looking for it. But Gen 1 is very easy to distinguish because you can't see anything. Gen 2 has a big circle at the bottom, and then afterwards there's only 2 other gens. But yeah, very strange locations. Gives you Russian vibes, yeah. 5 seconds and I press this button, and then we'll move on. So get your guesses in. You had blonde hair up until you're 7, now you have super dark brown hair. Would you prefer if you had blonde hair, Maze, or are you happy with your super dark brown hair? But yes. Use a Russia 2. You actually quite good Gen 1 camera, all things considered. You're right, Bouncer, that's true. That's true. At least you can see the mountain. Gen 1 cameras, they're really fun. Like, I seen a Gen 1 camera going through like a Texas neighborhood for GeoGuessr one time, and I'm like, I feel so bad for these people that live here in this neighborhood because you cannot read the signs whatsoever. I don't know how you would navigate using Google Maps in your own neighborhood. In Texas too. You'd think in the United States the quality would be better. At least they would use a Gen 2 camera, right? Don't they have like a Gen 2 car lying around somewhere that they could just like boot up and be like, hey, you know, we haven't used this car in like, you know, 5 years, but you know, it's better than this Gen 1 footage that we have. I don't know. They probably used the cars. They probably just replaced the camera and they just didn't get around to it. No real demand. Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't the United States. Hello, Crochet. You are back here on this island here on the south. Okay, fair enough. And it wasn't Russia, Forest Penguins. I'm so sorry. The yellow lines I did think was probably indication of the Americas and or Norway. And I'm thinking that with Gen 1 camera and being so poor, it probably was the Americas. So United States or Canada. Apparently it was Canada, not the United States. So for those of the United States like Canada and Idaho, or those of us in Alaska like myself, Gur, Tej, which side are you on here, Keith? I guess you're on the American side. Yeah, you're on the American side. But pretty close, you're right on the border there. And Bouncer are not correct. Although Tej, Keith, and Bouncer got the closest to the location, so good job on that side. But the ones who got the right country are Bastion, Sirius. Hey Sirius, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hans, Maze, and yeah, Maze, you got the closest for being the right country, I think. So nice job. Okay, solid work. Okay, let's move on. Let's see the review, the summary here. Okay. Okay, here's the summary. So, congratulations to Gur. You are first place. You got the gold medal with 21,200 points. Nice job, Gur. Silver goes to Maze at 19,100 points. Bronze goes to Bastion at 14,300 points. And I got the honorable mention at 13,800 points. So good job. Guys, there's a question here. We can continue to do diverse worlds if there's any massive requests. I know Maze requested Europe. You requested Europe, Maze. So would you guys be interested in doing a Europe map for instance? Canada, completely understandable. It's pretty late or early where you are. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night. Get some rest, Canada. Good luck on all your work too as well, by the way. I'm sorry that this season is gonna make it a little tough for you, but you got this, Canada. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, would you guys like to do Europe, or would you prefer diverse world again, kind of thing? We're kind of interested here. You don't date genders, you date hair colors. Interesting, Maze. Very interesting. You like dark hair better because you love how people look in dark hair. Interesting, Maze. So you like dark-haired people. That's enough. Fair enough. Probably a 2009 can, right? Right, Bouncer? It was just so old. It's like, oh my gosh, the quality is terrible. Probably better than anything we could personally do, right? Like, you know, we take one of our... Actually, well, I don't know. Our phones are really good these days. You'd probably do a panoramic shot much better than that camera in 2009. Want to do Europe? Okay, so let's go some new... Okay, let's get some Europe in here, guys. Okay. So let's go. Let's do some Europe. Everyone do be liking the Europe. Okay. We could do that special Europe map that was made by Dusk if you guys want. It was a algorithmic Europe. You could do that. We could also do standard Europe. We could also do ones that has all the countries. You know, don't forget that we're doing Europe only again, right, Forrest? That was pretty funny. That was pretty hilarious. Where we forget we're all doing Europe. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, AI generated Europe. That seems reasonable. It's like a regular Europe, but it's AI generated. So let's take a look here. Want to do that one? I'm sure we can do AI generated. I know that we could probably do one where it gets all the countries, but we'll see. AI generated by Dusk. Everyone does like Dusk. Let's see what are the other Europe maps available. There's the European Union official map by GeoGuessr. That's the wonderful one. I think that the AI generated one is pretty interesting. But yeah, I think AI generated. You guys like that one? We do like Dusk. Dusk is our buddy. Dusk isn't here with us, but we could do his map, and that way, if we come up with across anything that's broken, we could yell at Dusk. And then we say, like, hey, that seems reasonable. Although it does not say. It does Turkey, Russia, the Faroe Islands, Monaco, and Svalbard are not included apparently. So we won't see Turkey. Dusk is live right now. Oh, Dusk, you're so funny. It'll be funny. We're doing a Dusk map and Dusk is live. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and get started here. Oh, Dusk, you hilarious person. Okay. No move, no time limit. Remember, it's Europe, guys. Don't guess South America. Okay. Okay, this looks like a pretty good Europe place. Gen 2 camera, because of the circle. Let's take a look around here. Most of this is going to be Northern Hemisphere, so I'm not going to... If you want me to look at the sun, I can. But since we know it's Europe, I'm not going to look at the sun too much. I'm going to focus on other details. Kind of the countryside. There's a town over here. Look at this town. So you can kind of get the architecture, maybe. Very nice looking. Kind of a dry looking area, honestly. Farmland. And then there's this vehicle here. Drives on the right side of the road. Got some white lines. There's a license plate there. So why am I mean? Why am I mean? Why am I mean? Oh, because you wanted to do the other Europe maze? What? That's you wanted to do the Europe with the whole all of Europe? You want to do the all of Europe maze, is that what you're saying? Ah, okay. What? Okay. Good idea, I'm out of here because you requested it. Okay, guys. Okay, Maze requested it. Let me leave the game. Okay, I'll do it. Maze requested it, and just at the beginning here, I'm so sorry. Okay. But Maze did request it, and I do apologize. So let's do the full of Europe. Let's do the whole of Europe. Okay. You want to do the official Europe created by Mapper? We do like Mapper. It is on the easy side, since before cutting into search, Euro offers a large panel of cultures to enjoy. It does 10k plus locations, handpicked locations without any photospheres. Malta, Azores, and both European parts of Turkey and Europe are included. we do it because we love you, Maze. We do it because we love you. How can you leave on CG? There is a little leave game here button here. So be very careful when you're around this location. Don't press this button. Okay. Okay, so this is Europe. All the countries are represented apparently. And boy, did we start off with a good one. Hey, I hope you guys like trees. You never knew that, Keith? Well, now we know. We learned things here. Yeah. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds because trees. Like literally, there's nothing else here. There's nothing else in this map. Is there even an antenna? Nope, no antenna. There's nothing on this car. It's literally trees, railing, more railing, not even any bollards, and a beautiful sun to the southeast. Nice looking trees though. Beautiful place. See, I think that this would be like, imagine just going into the forest, like, you know, going on a hike, right? This would be a great place to go camping, right? Look at how beautiful this is. Like, this would be a great place to go take a camping trip, right? Wouldn't you want to go camping here? It's gonna be far more than easy. Yeah. This will be a little bit harder than easy, I think, Sidious. But yes. Hello, welcome everyone. Hi, Too High, good to see you. Xenius, hello, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? Guess it's near 5 yards to... yeah, you'll need to find a lot better streamer than this, Xenius. Keep your $10. Keep your $10 because we're not getting within 5 yards of this. Welcome though, by the way. Yeah. Hi there, Too High. How's it going? Too High, may I ask what your name's the story behind your name? I'm kind of curious. But yes, you think Americas are better for camping? Interesting, Crochet. Why do you think the Americas would be better for camping? Let me know your opinion on that. Yeah. A yard is about a meter, more or less, Maze. A yard, it's not quite, but if you imagine how long a meter is, you can imagine how long. It's about the size of a yard. It's not quite, but it's reasonable. But yes, Hans not happy what kind of location this is. Sorry, Hans, I do apologize. Love you too, Maze. Love you too, but understandable. Real totally understandable. Maze really wanted it. Okay, so yeah, sorry about that, but thank you very much for letting us change maps, guys. Appreciate your kindness. Divam, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you guys doing? But yes, but we are doing Europe. Still Europe. It's still Europe. This is made by Mapper. We do like Mapper. It'd be very interesting to talk to Mapper sometime. Like if there's ever a chance, it might be fun to have Mapper on for a stream. We could do some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr together. I just can ask him some questions and just do a nice little interview, right? Mapper can explain things like what what kind of decisions that they made. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. But yeah, I don't know. 30 seconds, guys. Yeah, Europe, in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna guess Germany. Germany seems like a nice place. Nice place in the middle here. You know, I could see this being Germany. Maybe I'll go a little bit north. There are some pine trees here. Maybe North Germany? Yeah, that seems reasonable. The landscapes are more interesting than in Europe, in your opinion. Hey, Crochet, that's fair enough. I do, and to be fair, as an American, I do a lot more camping, hiking in the United States than anywhere else. Because I don't go hiking anywhere else. There's so many wonderful places around here, so many hiking, and you get a lot of brilliant locations. It's so nice, guys, when you're able to go hiking and you're in the middle of nowhere and you pitch out your tent and you have a nice beautiful view of the night sky, and you just be like, oh my gosh, there are stars, because you're away from civilization, you're away from the city lights, and with all that light pollution gone, you can just see the whole full field of the sky. You can make out the big stars, the ones you can normally make a constellations of, and all the tiny ones behind that, and you're like, wow, this world, this galaxy, this universe is so big. It's so beautiful, it's so amazing. Sometimes I can just stare at it when I'm camping and be like, wow. You're just overwhelmed. You're just overwhelmed. 5 seconds and I press this button, so good luck on that. Yeah, but yeah, it's amazing there. Okay. The landscapes. Satua, your Sicily 420 reference. You should grow up. I mean, too high. You know what? You can grow up only when you have to, right? You can choose when you grow up. Pardon me, I guess these. Excuse me. I do apologize. I'm so sorry about that. But that's just me from pictures and GeoGuessr Street View. It is beautiful, Crochet. It is beautiful hiking. I will say it's very, very beautiful. You want to go to the Hamilton Zoo together to get someday? Sure, Maze. Sounds fun. I don't know what the Hamilton Zoo is like, but it sounds reasonable. Okay, let's see where we are, I guess. Okay, guys, Forest Penguins, I'm sorry, but it was actually Europe. The map is Europe. You're funny Forest Penguins. Okay, there is myself in Germany. We got Maze and Hans. You're having a little party in France. Our friends in Crochet and Bastion are in Czech. Sidious in Romania. We got Sirius and Tuha. You're in Bulgaria. But in fact, we are in. Thank you, Mace. We are in fact in Italy, in the middle of nowhere, on this freeway, the SS 501. I guess maybe a little bit off it. SS 501. We're a little bit west of Cassari, the town in Italy, South Italy specifically. Okay, cool, Italy. I thought it was a lot more north than that, but fair enough. Okay. Hiking is the best feeling. Silence, smells, views. Wake up in the morning above the clouds. Too high, you're saying. That's so wonderful, Too High. So you like hiking. You're a big hiker. How often do you go hiking, Too High? And you scared of camping ever since the first time camping when the mosquitoes went to town on you? Oh no, Forest Penguins. Do you find that mosquitoes like biting you? Some people, I feel like, mosquitoes know that you have the good blood, right? And they just attack you like, oh yeah, I love this blood. We're gonna get more of this. By the way, this car has an antenna on the back here. Car has an antenna. And let's see if I can find a sign. This says, Na Prodage. It's a bad sign. Look at this farmer, though. Look at this farmer doing his work here. And then there's a sign over here that's probably either Sobe Apartamani. So that might be a bit easier to figure out the language. Sobe Apartamani. Yeah. You guys are twinning. So green for South Italy. Right, Too High? I was so surprised. About that for Italy. What's the thing about this kind of antenna? I think there's a lot of antennas generally, Sidious, on the eastern part of Europe. So the eastern countries have more of an antenna. But I don't necessarily think that's the case for every Eastern European country. Nice. I think the language, though, in particular, that might be the better thing here. You think it's Prodage? Interesting, Mace. Yeah, so this is a different, interesting language. And then I don't think I know what language it is, though. And mosquitoes see your smell, and CO2 you breathe out. You just use DEET. Oh, yeah. I also kind of have the same kind of skin or blood, I suppose, where mosquitoes like to bite me. I think when I was hiking a lot more in Boy Scouts, I just kind of got used to it. I wore a lot of long sleeve stuff, like pants. Although I prefer like a short sleeve shirt generally for hiking, but I would wear pants. You don't want to go hiking in shorts. Nobody wants to go hiking in shorts. But pants was definitely the preference there. There is, I think, a slight blue on the back of this license plate here, so maybe European Union. Maybe I see it at least on this left side. And there is a big mountain over here. Beautiful. If there's anything you guys want me to look at in particular, let me know. Pardon me really quick, by the way. Sorry about this, just clearing my throat here. I do apologize. Yeah, it's also a Slavian language. You can understand the majority of it. Okay, that's interesting. Slavic language. Higher in the mountains, the mosquitoes are less. Interesting. Why is that the case too high? Why are there less mosquitoes the higher you go into the mountains? Is it because it's colder? Right? I noticed that insects, right, they need heat, right? So if you're higher in the mountains, it's colder, insects are less likely to like colder weathers, right? They prefer warmer weathers. I also think that that's probably true with like animals. Like I'm sure animals also prefer it to be warmer. It's less energy you have to expend. So probably the higher you go, the less animals there are present. So perhaps the prey, the food source, is not as existent in higher locations. I don't know. Not Slovak. It's a Slavian language. Oh, sorry, Maze. I'm sorry I said the wrong things. I'm sorry I'm saying the wrong things. But yeah, I don't exactly know where we might be. So if you guys want me to look at anything in particular, I'm happy to do so. Cool place. This guy has a nice farm. I wonder if this farm's been in this guy's family for generations, you know? It's possible, it's possible. And look, he's turned around, like he's not even paying attention to this Google car. He's just going about his daily business. He doesn't even know he's getting photographed. To be fair, they blur out his face anyway, so it's not like he'll they'll really know like where he is, who he is, that sort of thing. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you guys get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 3. We'll move on to round 3. I don't know exactly where we are at. Are there bollards here? No, I think that's just something sticking out of the ground. This guy's door's open. The door's open here. You know, it would be a lot easier if more Europeans would just fly their flags outside their houses. Like, can I make a request of you Europeans to put a flag outside your house, keep it out there, especially when the Google cars are going by, because that'll make it a little bit easier on me. I'm not saying I'm good at flags, but you know, maybe I'll eventually pick it up. That's all I'm saying. Yes, I don't know where we might be. Someplace rural, but a very nice looking location. And I'm gonna go guess Lithuania. I'm gonna guess Lithuania. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll probably guess a little bit Lithuania. I don't know exactly where we're at, but it's a very nice looking area. Lithuania seems like a reasonable guess. Yeah, I'm just saying. Not as good idea as a German. Interesting. Oh, is there a hen? Let's look at the hen. Where's the hen? Is there a hen somewhere? Is there a chicken? Is there a chicken? Save not Slovenia. You strong northeast Slovenia vibes. No hen? Oh, no hen. Oh, that's what you're saying. Why is it not a good idea in Germany to hang a German flag outside your house, Sidious? I'm sure there's a reasonable reason for it. I'm just curious. I like asking these kinds of questions. In America, right, we hang our flags outside all the time, right? If you're in a decent, in a lot of American maps, right, if you're playing GeoGuessr in the United States, a lot of times you can find a United States map hanging outside a building or something. It makes it very easy to distinguish between the United States and Canada because you're like, oh, we're in the United States. Now, of course, the trick then after that becomes, where in the United States are you? Exactly, right? That becomes a trick. But it's interesting to see that in other cultures, of course, people don't generally do that. We just love hanging the flag here. Yeah. And you notice Americans don't hang up state flags, you wish you did. It's generally because people... we consider we consider the country's flag more important than the state flag significantly. There's probably a lot of people in the state that won't even be able to identify their state flag, right? They don't know what it looks like. I can't even draw my state flag. California's state flag is complicated. At least the American flag, you can sort of draw a facsimile of it. Obviously, getting 13 stripes and 50 stars on a single flag is a little difficult for a kid, but a kid at least could do like, oh, I could do some stripes, a blue field, and some stars, right? And they'll look basically like an American flag. 5 seconds and I press this button, by the way. California does have a bear, but I can't draw a bear. Can you draw a bear? Drawing bears is kind of difficult for somebody that has no artistic ability. My bears look like horses, or really just nothing at all. Thank you for the follow too, Hi. I really do appreciate that. That's kind of you. Okay. Where are we? We are not in Lithuania, by the way. Nor are we in France, I'm sorry, Forest Penguins, or Romania Bastion. We're in fact actually in this region here. Actually, there might not be many people that got it right. There's Maze, Sirius, and Too High. You guys, congratulations. You guys got this exactly. Not exactly. Sorry, you guys. I don't. It's in Slovenia. You guys were in Slovenia. Maze, Sirius, and Too High. You're in Slovenia. Then we got Hans and Sigius. You in Croatia. You guys skipped Bosnia and Herzegovina completely. And then the person who's correct is Crochet. You got it. It was in Montenegro. Interesting. I did not see any rifts in the sky. Did I miss the rifts in the sky? Did you see rifts in the sky? I think that I didn't see it, and I don't think this is strange. I guess the rifts don't always exist in Montenegro, although admittedly that's how I identify Albania and Montenegro are the rifts in the sky. Apparently, we are in a town called Motiki Gaj. Motiki Gaj, a little bit north. There's a bunch of apartment buildings, and I think there's a farmland over here. This is a farmland, but those are the apartments. Interesting, but there is no rifts in the sky. There's no rifts in the sky. Yeah, give me a Harry Potter river. Give me a Harry Potter river. Oh, Crochet has picked everyone. Interesting location. Europe. Hey, it's a Gen 4 camera. You can tell with the blue car. Wonderful. Look at all these moo cows. Oh wow, this guy's fat. Or wow. These guys are big moo cows. These guys are big moo cows. Look at all these cows. Wow, they're so big. Wonderful. Okay, moo cows. Is there a language you can read anywhere around here? I don't see any signs. This I think is familiar, but I don't know where I'd seen that before. I think it's been Christmas time. That or it's an elk kind of place there. I'll catch you with chat here, guys. Just give me a second. Just kind of looking around for you guys. I think the clue might be the telephone pole. And maybe the church in the background. That's it. So let me just go ahead and let you guys look at that for a second. Okay, I'll catch you. I'll come to your riddle in a second, Maze. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, you wish it makes state trick easier, right? If we hung up state flags. True, Crochet. True. So just one is if you hang a flag in Germany up, one is taken directly for a nationalist with a flag in front of your house. Interesting, Sigius. So if you hang a flag in front of your house, you're a nationalist. Okay, interesting. I guess it's an interesting distinction, because here in America, of course, you hang up a flag regardless of your political affiliation, right? And seriously, realize what country it is. Your guess wasn't bad. Chatguessr is a good way to play when we can. Right? It's a good way of learning, right? Serious. I love it learning it. California does have a bear, and you draw a horse but fat as a bear. Thanks, Maze. Okay. Here's the Harry Potter liver. Why can't Harry Potter tell the difference between his cooking pot and his best friend? Why can't Harry Potter tell the difference between his cooking pot and his best friend? Because they're both Calidron. Calidron. I've never seen this word in my life. It's an English word, I'm sure, but I've never seen this word in my life. Let's look this up. Cauldron. I don't know what this is. Called Ron. That's what you're saying. Because they're both called Ron. They're both called Ron. I don't know what the second thing is here. The cookie bot is a called Ron. They're both called Ron. Interesting. But I don't get that first part. Cauldron. Cauldron. That's what you're saying. They're both cauldron. Where they're called Ron and cauldron. I get it now. I get what you're saying. Called Ron. That's very funny, Maze. You're very clever. Good job. It's only accepted to have your flag out with during Soccer World Championship. Okay, Sidious. Interesting. Germany is a very interesting place. Obviously, the history is very it matters a lot. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. So I guess you don't what about tourists, right? Do tourists ever buy things with German flags on them in Germany though, Sidious? Like, because right, you might see like in like, you know, American tourists who probably wouldn't know anything about this kind of stuff. They probably want to buy a flag from the country they're visiting, right? Like, you might see a lot of people like buying little UK flags, right? Because of tourists, because like, oh, like I'm in the United Kingdom, I'm gonna buy a little UK flag. They probably say like, oh, I'm in Germany, I want to buy a little German flag. Is it weird, or is it be like people like, oh, that's just a tourist? Like, you know, they like, oh, I can easily see that's an American tourist. They're wearing a baseball cap on their head. Only Americans do that. Right, kind of thing. I bet for those of you guys who live in Europe or other countries, you can spot an American tourist a mile away, right? I bet there's a certain look that we have, right? That like, it's very clearly that this person's an American. They're not from around here. They're just visiting, kind of thing. There's probably not, you wouldn't even need to necessarily like talk to an American. You probably can figure it out based on the way they walk, the way they dress, the way they act, that they're not from the nation. Okay, zoom on the car to the east. Absolutely. Let's look at the car to the east here. That car, it's far away, but admittedly this is a Gen 4 camera, so you might be right. I think I do see some blue. I do think I do see hints of blue. So European Union. Nice guess. Nice suggestion, Mace. Nice suggestion. Yeah, I don't know. Poland, maybe? Poland seems like a good guess. I like Poland. Americans buy when we go visit countries, we like souvenirs, right? I think a lot of people like souvenirs in general, but we want something to remember the country by. Okay, now you know, something silly. Sometimes we buy like the most iconic structure. So like you might get an Eiffel Tower with a French flag on it. You might get a Big Ben, little toy with the British flag on there, right? Yeah, I don't know what you do in Germany. Like maybe the I don't know. What's a famous structure in Germany? Like geez Louise, I don't know. There are definitely some, right? But I don't know exactly what you. Anyway, you buy a souvenir, right? And then and a flag on that helps indicate like, oh, this is the country I went to, right? Because when you bring it home, not everyone's going to recognize things. Yeah, people probably recognize the Eiffel Tower. They might recognize Big Ben. They might not recognize other famous landmarks across Europe because, you know, we're Americans. We don't necessarily recognize things, right? Just like how I know a lot of obscure American landmarks that you guys don't know about. You guys know a lot of European landmarks that I have no idea about, kind of things. So it's a tourist kind of thing. Let's get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, guys, and then we'll move on. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got an hour point right here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying it. And usually buy the best local foods as a souvenir. At least you can eat it when you're back home. Hey, fair enough. That's something that's not perishable though, right? Too high. What, like, is there particular foods that you prefer to buy when you're visiting places? Is there anything that you like to personally buy? I think beef jerky. When I went to Alaska, beef jerky, I was like, oh boy, I gotta have some beef jerky. So I bought some beef jerky to bring back. It's easy to preserve, and it's so fun because you can eat it together and it's great. The sad part is like when you're done with it, you're like, oh, I'll never get to have a chance to eat this again. But it is nice to remember it by. It's nice to remember things by. Oh yeah, the castle. I don't know how to say this actually. The Neuschwanstein Castle is maybe the most favorite for tourists. Hey, that's a fair one. That's a fair one. Yeah, I think that is famous. Although I don't think many Americans would know it. I know it basically from, I think, Civilization, right? The computer game. I wonder if there's a lot of people here that love Civilization, right? Do you guys play Sid Meier's Civilization? It's one of the best games out there. I love playing it. Actually, I don't know if that might be a fun game to stream a ton. But Civilization, 5 seconds by the way, and then we move on. Hey, it's first time. Hey, he's going first time. And Baby Ray, oh wow, holy cow. Okay, shout out to Chris, the first time, amazing friend and a person. First time streams, a lot of Genshin, Dead by Daylight, is a father, Lizzie United Kingdom. For those of you in the you have a UK bias, check out the channel. And of course, I want to shout out to Baby Ray. Baby Ray, congratulations to you. Congratulations to you, Ray. First guys, it's been Ray's birthday. Guys, everyone wish Ray a happy birthday. Happy birthday to Ray. Happy birthday. You know, it's always good to say happy birthday. Also, Ray, congratulations to you on reaching 5K. Of course, that was a while ago, but a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Ray is a Minecraft streamer, very fantastic and amazing individual. It's probably Ray. It's got to be pretty late for you, right? Oh wait, but you tend to stream late. So that's fine with you. Plus, you're young, so you can stream like whatever. You're almost as bad as me. Here I am streaming at 3 o'clock in the morning ish, 3:30 in the morning, and you stream late into night too, I imagine, if I recall correctly, because I often am finish my streams and then I see you streaming. And you go pretty late yourself. Ray's a fantastic streamer. You're gonna make it, Ray. It's being so good. Okay. Yeah, crazy hours. No, who needs sleep? You know, no sleep, all games. That's the way to do it. Okay, let's go click this button here. Okay. We are, in fact, not in Poland, as my guess here is. We are not in Denmark, Hans, I do apologize, nor Ireland, Crochet, and Maze. Although Ireland is very much a beautiful country. The clothes are clear. We got the clothes are Sirius and 2. You guys chose France. Not quite, but you're close. The second is Sidious in Germany. At least you're neighboring. The right country. And then Bastion, you got the right country, which was the Belgium. Of course, Bastion, Belgium. Nice work. And we are actually outside of... Well, actually, we're in Warnock. It looks like we're pretty much in the city of Warnock, or just not much in. It's a small city. Right on the border here with Germany. With Luxembourg. So fair enough. It's a reasonable guess. Nice job. Okay. You hiked in Luxembourg? What did you think about hiking in Luxembourg too? Was that wonderful? Gamer things. We're all gamers. And we've all stayed up late playing games. Let's be honest here, right? Like, you just get into a good game and you're just like, oh wow. Let me show you the important things here. There's bollards here. Bollard meta. There is a white bollard with a red stripe thing down the center, vertical stripe, and then they have a little black top, right? You can kind of see that. You can see it over here on this way as well. Here's another angle of the bollards, the bollard meta. Cars drive on the right side of the road, but I wouldn't be surprised. Europe is kind of full of cars that drive on the right here. And then there's power lines. Okay. Thank you very much for the lurk, Ray. I do appreciate that. Wonderful. It's a no high mountains there. Very pretty and green though. Fair enough. Mountains do give it a little bit more depth. Especially since you could feel like you could get lost in the mountains. You don't necessarily want to get lost in the mountains, but you can feel like you're away from civilization. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let me just catch up with chat here. You used to love CivNet, old school. Yeah, first time. I think it's Civilization is a fantastic game, and I learned a lot about history from it. And seeing all the wonders of the world, I think is absolutely fascinating. Because like just as an American, I don't necessarily know about a lot of the places around the world. Some things are pretty obvious, right? Pyramids, everyone knows about the pyramids. The Eiffel Tower, everyone knows about the Eiffel Tower, right? But some other things like the castle, for example, the Neuschwanstein Castle, was kind of a surprise. Like, I didn't know that was famous. There's a antenna on this car here, guys. I'm sorry I didn't look at the antenna right there. So there's a small antenna, right? Small antenna right here. Okay. Beef jerky sounds stuff. It's very good, Mace. I recommend beef jerky. It's really good. And and anything can be conserved, like cheese, meats, or sweets. True. That's fair. Hey. You want to look at the bollards again? Yeah, let me just show you the bollards. There you go. And this antenna again, explain. The antennas you generally find on Eastern European countries, Sigius. That's not always the case. It depends, but it's commonly found in Eastern European countries, right? So I would lean generally around this area. But again, there's a lot of countries in East Europe, a lot of countries. So it's not necessarily the easiest thing. It just kind of helps you narrow it down a little bit, right? You know, get you a little bit closer to what you need to do. That's all I'm saying. You know, that's the way to do it. Yeah, I understand, Mr. G's. Hey, Detective Pikachu, good to see you. Oh, thanks for the follow. You want me to say I ate happiness? Like eating? Interesting. I mean, here's a question for you. Do you prefer eating cats or dogs, Detective Pikachu? Which do you prefer? Do you think which tastes better? I think that's a fascinating question. That's a fascinating question. Because I think if you like cats as a pet, right, you're eating happiness, right? Think about it that way, right? If you're a cat person or you're a dog person, dogs will love you unconditionally, right? A dog, you get a pet dog, that dog becomes your best friend immediately. It's like, you're my best friend, you're my best friend, you're my best friend. And then you eat that dog, you're basically eating happiness. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But I don't know, which would taste better to you? I don't know. Hot dogs? Hey, that's a good answer. I like that, Pikachu. That's pretty smart. That's pretty clever. True. We do like to eat hot dogs. No one has given me that answer yet. I've never heard anyone say that yet when I asked this question. So that's really clever. We were talking about this question earlier today. So that's why when you came over and you brought up, you know, eating happiness, I figured, oh, you know, that reminds me of eating cats and dogs. That's a crazy thing to say. You have a cat? Oh, tell me about your cat, Pikachu. Tell me about your cat. What's your cat's name? What does your cat like to do? But yeah, I don't know. Guys, why don't you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. We'll move on to the next round. There really isn't much to go on. There's not like a lot of like writing out here. There's some train tracks though. Everyone likes trains, right guys? You all like trains. Everyone loves trains. Tell me about your cats then, Pikachu. What you said? Yeah, I think I said what you said. You were saying about eating. You said I ate happiness, right? I said what you wanted me to say. I think I read that correctly, but you wanted me to say it without the H. Okay. I think trains are one of the best inventions. I say a lot of things are one of the best inventions of mankind, right? Vacuum cleaners are one of the best vacuum cleaners of mankind. Trains are one of the best inventions of mankind. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So guys, yeah, get your guesses in. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck. Yeah, but tell me about your cats, Pikachu. Tell me about your cats. Hey, Anas, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Anas. You want to get into some Chatguessr games? I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you on this round. Get in here. The clues are very simple. Bollards. Also, this is Europe. Oh, and there's an antenna on this car. Yeah. I'm doing well, Anas. Yeah, get in here. And Natan, thank you very much for joining us. How's it going, Natan? Like I said, this is a Europe map. Okay. We got the antenna right here on the bottom here, and then we got these bollards here with the white bollards, the red stripe vertically, and the black on the top. Okay, yeah. So one of your cats is a black one, and one of them is a white one. And okay, so you have a girl cat and a boy cat. Do they get along, or are they more like, you know, bitter siblings kind of things? Sometimes cats love to cuddle with each other, like they're bonded pairs, and sometimes cats are like, oh no. Yeah, kind of thing. But yeah, get in here. Otherwise, yeah, I think it's tough. It's tough figuring out where we are exactly. But yeah, get in here. Get your guesses in here. Yeah, welcome to the stream here. So yeah, so I think I gave enough time for you guys, right? That happens. Hey, Charlotte, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Charlotte? Good to see you. Country bigger than a 51. Oh, I forgot to put my own guess in. Ah, frack. Ukraine, I guess. Ukraine. Hey, Hey, Natan's Nathan. Nathan. Ah, that makes sense. Nathan, thank you very much for your follow. I really appreciate it. Appreciate that, Nathan. But yeah, 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Get your guesses in really quick, really quick. So you have Komur, and my name is Pamuk. Okay. Pikachu, may I ask, Pikachu, what nation are you from? What country are you from? If you don't want to tell me, that's perfectly fine. And that's so adorable that your cat is sleeping right in front of you. That's adorable. Do your cats ever walk across your keyboards and basically like pay attention to me, pay attention to me. I want love. Give me love, right? Do your cats ever like just kind of get in front of you? I'm doing great, Charlotte. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm glad that you're doing great as well. You hope you see Chatguessr here. Fair enough. We'll see. It was Russia. Darn it. Ukraine was not a bad guess, but it was Russia. Okay. Sigius, you're in Slovenia. Fair enough. 2, you're in Albania. We got Forest Penguins in Poland. I'm in Ukraine. And then the people that are correct, and the top 3, mind you, are Bastion, Sirius, and Maze. Nice job. We're actually kind of deep into Russia here. We're in a town called Novonikitino. I think that's exactly what the name of the town is. Probably say that with like more Russian-y, and that probably sounds about correct. On the P240 highway, basically in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're moving on. Okay. Okay, that's wonderful. So, but yeah, good to see you guys. Good to see you, Charlotte. And how do you want me to call you? Is it Nathan? Natan? I keep thinking Nathan, but I see there's no H, so Natan? Maybe Natan? I don't know. Maybe Natan. I'll call you Natan unless you want me to call you something else. Yeah. Oh, it's true. Yeah, true. We are a family-friendly stream here. Yeah, that happens here. But, China, this is a Detective Pikachu. This is a European map. Right? You see how the map says it's Europe? So it's probably not here. Oh, you want to look at the sky? Ooh, are there any rifts in the sky? Ooh, good guess. There are rifts in the sky. Wow, good observation. I don't know if the rifts are very significant here. But is. Europe Turkey should be represented, Detective, right? I think I read in the description that they have Turkey in this map. This was made by Mapper. Mapper made this map, and I think they said they put Turkey in here. Okay, so there are rifts in the skies. By the way, this says apartments. Apartments, okay? Literally apartments. There's no other way of saying that. Hey, look at these trash cans again. We saw these trash cans before, remember? These are very iconic, I think, in this country, these trash cans. You know, sometimes you see things over again. Also, here's a license plate for those of you who want license plates. Oh, sorry, Detective Pikachu. This is the no move version of the map, right? We're playing Chatguessr with no move. Anas, absolutely. Let me explain how to join. Okay. So basically, you go to that link. Okay? You click on the map where you think that we are currently located, right? You know, whatever location, right? And then once you click on the map where you think we are, it will copy those coordinates to your clipboard. It'll copy those coordinates to your clipboard, and then you paste those coordinates directly into the Twitch chat. And then your guess will appear up on the top left. You know, Detective Pikachu, there's a lot of people that do things differently than a lot of streamers. Some streamers don't even allow you to zoom or move your camera. You're stuck. Whatever you get, you're looking at, that's what you have to guess on. Some streamers do it that way. Me, I prefer it at least that you can rotate around, you can zoom in and out, some sort of thing. So there is an antenna on here. There's an antenna on this car, by the way. Antenna on this car. Gen 3 camera. These trash cans, I think, are a big clue. I think these are very familiar to us, yeah. And, sorry, Detective Pikachu, that you already guessed. That is tough. There's a more kind of distinct car down here. Fascinating. You probably don't see too many of these, but yeah. Yeah, it's a one-time guess thing, Pikachu. Do apologize. Some GeoGuessr streamers let multiple guesses happen, but they won't let you see the streaks or the distance or the score, I think, or something like that. They'll just, that way people just don't know for sure what this is. Excuse me. I prefer it this way, where you can only guess once, but you can see what everyone else is doing. You get a little bit of Chatguessr meta, but everyone's a little bit different. Oh my gosh, Guilo Ren! How's it going? Guilo Ren! Guys, can we get a shout out for Guilo Ren? Shout out for Guilo Ren. Hello, Guilo Ren. How's it going? How was your stream? What did you guys play? What did you guys do? Thank you for joining us, everyone. Luminous King, Blank, Leon, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, everyone. Hello, Charlie Who. I'm sorry if I say your name wrong. System. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Quilo Renraid. Quilo Renraid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, guys. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the follows. Jolly, thanks for the follows as well. Quilo, you must have had an amazing, amazing stream. That was a fantastic stream. Yeah, it's good to see you again. It's been a long time. It's been a while since we talked. But yeah, in fact, I wanted to ask you. I wanted to fact you about. about the Star Wars stuff. Oh, thank you very much for the follows. I think let's catching up here. Jolly, Charlie, thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate it. You jumped in a couple weeks back, right? Yeah. You know what? I remember you. I remember you, Guilo Ren. You were fantastic, and I saw you, and I thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're playing some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr with people. We're having some good times. And we're just enjoying life. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. But no, Guilo, tell me about your stream. What did you do? What did you play? Guys, what about Guilo Ren brings you happiness? What do you got about Guilo Ren brings you happiness? Also, I want to go ahead and say thank you very much everyone for being such amazing friends and supporters of Guilo Ren. That's very wonderful of you. It's always good. Sometimes you thank your own community for being there, but it's also sometimes good to thank other people's communities for being there for their streamers. That's all I'm saying. For their friends. But welcome. Okay, yeah. You played Halo for the first time? Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on, Guilo. You've never played Halo before? Like at all? Like never? Like any of the Halo versions? Which is fine, but that's gotta be an experience. That's gotta be an experience to be the first time to play Halo. That's so wonderful. Oh, thank you very much, Mojik, for the follow. I really do appreciate that. We played Infinite Halo. Ooh, interesting. Violent happiness equals yes. Asmodeus, that's nice of you to say. I like that. That's a way of saying it. Hey, no worries to be late. Guilo Ren Raid, that's the way to do it. And it was you're new. And it was awesome. Oh, that's so fantastic. That's so fantastic. What do you like best about it? The combat, the storyline, I don't know, maybe kind of the mystery, because there's a little bit of mystery. Maybe not a lot of mystery, but there's a lot of different. There's a lot of bit interested. The gameplay for sure. Absolutely. Also, Guilo's mom is quite pretty. Well, that means, Guilo, that you come from excellent genes, right? If your mom is beautiful, then you too must be quite the looker yourself. Quite the looker yourself. That's what I'm saying. What we've been playing today, Megan, we're playing GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, right? So basically, it's a game, very straightforward game where you are using Google. You basically are plopped down somewhere in the world, basically a Google Street View kind of thing, and you're trying to figure out on the map where you guys are where you're located, right? You're trying to get as close to the actual location as possible, right? And so you have to use context clues on where we are at. And people can play around. If you guys want to play along, you can certainly go ahead and do so. This is a European map, so we're somewhere in Europe. I don't know exactly where in Europe we might be, but we are in Europe somewhere. And then you just kind of things. This says apartments here, so that is English, but I don't know exactly where we might be. I think that this antenna, though, on this back of this car, this is the Google car, by the way. The Google car that takes pictures, right? Each Google car is a little bit different than the other depending on the country. So Google cars with antennas on them in Europe tend to be on Eastern Europe. Generally, it's a lot easier when you're able to kind of read language, right? So if you can identify things like French or Polish, or whatever language is currently on the signs, it helps you a lot figure out the country, because they generally only speak French in France. They only generally speak Spanish in Spain, that sort of thing. So it helps a lot, at least in Europe. That's what I'm saying. But unfortunately, we're a little bit limited on language here. But yeah, I'm sorry that you failed, Maze. That's rough. But yeah. Guilo got the short instrument. That's rough, Guilo. You know what, Guilo? I'm sure. You know what they say. Guilo. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Far from the tree. So, I believe in you. I believe in you. But yeah, thank you, Guilo. I'm glad that you had some wonderful adventures today, and that you were able to play some Halo for the first time. That is fantastic. Guilo, I assume then that you're planning on continuing Halo. You're gonna keep going. Well, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't get any promises from you. But if your users your viewers liked it, you know, maybe you should play it some more. I'm saying, for sure, absolutely. What if you eat the apple? So let me see if it makes sense. So the metaphor here, Guilo, is right. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. The tree representing your parent, the apple representing you. So you're saying, what if you eat the apple? What if you eat yourself? I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. We don't condone cannibalism here. We don't condone cannibalism here, and we especially don't condone cannibalism on yourself. I think that's a fairly straightforward statement there. But you know, if you need me to explain that, don't eat yourself. That happens. But yeah. But yeah, I have no idea where we are exactly. I'm thinking I'm gonna lean towards Bulgaria. I'm leaning towards Bulgaria. I'm not entirely sure. I think I've seen these trash cans in Bulgaria before, but I'm not entirely certain. But I'm gonna lean towards that area. Oh, Megan, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, Megan, I have a question. You say 1988. 1988 name. Is there a particular reason why you have 1988 on name? I think that's a year, right? A very specific year. I only just asked that because I myself am born in the year 1987, right? I'm 34 years old right now. So to me, a date like that is kind of I don't know. It's kind of familiar. I don't know if I remember the year 1988. I was 1 year old. But I'm sure it was a good year. I mean, there's probably a lot of things that happened in 1988 that were pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, you got riffs? Riffs? Oh, you want me to talk about riffs? I mean, are these pretty distinct riffs here? Maybe you're right. Montenegro, you think? Montenegro or Albania? Sorry, guys. There's a rift meta. So the Google Maps, the Google car isn't exactly perfect. And so these rifts in the sky are from either the camera not being good or the stitching of the image being poor. And so the rifts in Europe are really present in only two countries, Montenegro and Albania. So I think we'll get to guess one of those. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 10 seconds, and then we'll move on to, I guess, another map. Okay. That happens. You know, you must bounce, Guiloren. I do appreciate it. Let's get another shout out here, guys. Shout out, guys, to Guiloren. Guiloren is going to play Halo Infinite in the future. So if you want to see someone that's playing Halo for the first time, go ahead and check out Guiloren's channel. Very fascinating. It's going to be an interesting experience. You know, for the first time in forever, Guilo will be playing Halo, and we don't know how it will go, but he will certainly show us quite a show. That's not a great rhyme. And that even like fit the Frozen song music, but at least I can sing it. Your birthday's the 3rd of February. Oh, wonderful, Megan. Oh no, Guila. Yeah, I'm just thankful for you. You're the kind one. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And of course, yeah, I just recommend, guys, check out Guila's channel. Check him out. We'll have to talk more. I know that you have to sleep. Generally, when you end stream, you have to rest. And so get a good rest, Guiloren. Really do appreciate it. It's good to see you, and good to meet everyone as well. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Take care and have a good night. This is a safe space for cannibals. He's a pusher. I don't know, Maze. No, we don't. No safe space for cannibals. No safe space for cannibals. Okay, where are we? We are in fact in Montenegro. I do apologize, Detective Pikachu. We're still in Europe. This is a Europe map. We're not in Brazil. I do apologize. Anas, you chose Denmark. I'm sorry. People chose Ukraine, Sigius, and then some of us thought it was some Romania. So Romy and Robin, hello. Sorry that wasn't Romania. Welcome, guys. It wasn't quite Croatia, Penguins. I do apologize. Albania is not a bad guess though, Bastion, right? Because the rifts are in Montenegro or Albania. But I don't know why in particular. I guess Montenegro. I think I saw some of those trash cans in Montenegro before. But I think it was just kind of an instinct more than anything. Fintros, you guys did pretty well. Maze, Too High, Sirius, and myself. Wow, that was a random guess. Thanks to Maze's help, of course. We're all correct. We're in the right country. We're pretty close to each other. Welcome, Fintros, by the way. We are by a town called, where did the town's name go? Smaillogica Polj. And then I guess we're just kind of in the middle of Norway. Sorry, a neighborhood. Middle of a neighborhood with a bunch of apartments and houses. Fair enough. What, Maze? What? I said thanks to you. I got the right country, Maze. That's not being mean. Oh my goodness. Yeah. But yeah, hey Fintros, how you doing? How's life going for you? And you live in Sydney, Australia? Sydney, Australia. I want to visit Sydney someday. I've never been to Australia. That sounds like a fun. Congratulations to Sirius. You got first place on a lot of these ridiculous rural maps that were very difficult to figure out with 11,800 points. Nice job, Sirius. The silver medal goes to Bastion with 11,300 points. The bronze goes to Too High with 11,300 points. And Maze, congratulations. You get the honorable mention as well, 9,600 points. That is all fantastic. You guys all did amazing. What did I do? What, Maze? What did I do? Okay. Guys. I'd like to welcome everyone who's new here, so I would think that we should probably do something a little bit straightforward. How about we do dumb tests? Dumb test is a lot of fun. People generally like dumb tests. I wonder if there are other better dumb tests out there. Although there's some dumb tests. So if there's any recommendations for like a particular dumb test, let me know. But dumb test, I think, is one of the most fun maps because it's a little obvious, but you're able to kind of figure things out. We got the original dumb test. There's also dumb test by Corey. Hey, dumb test, impossible map. No worries, Jolly. I really do appreciate that. Take care. Catch you later. Actually, I know you don't like dumb test. There's a lot of dumb tests also. I'm just saying. Ooh, there's dumb test 3.0. There's a lot of nice like that. I'm just saying. We'll do a lot of different ones here. Here's dumb test by Corey. Let's try that one. We've tried the other ones. You know, we kind of want to get, that was a little United States bias. Someone was like, you made it the United States to be like, hey, but this is 14. We've never done this one before. Let's check it out. Okay. We'll see what this is. We'll see if this is good. No guarantees. Okay. I don't know where we're at, but boy, this looks pretty. This looks like a nice touristy location. Okay, sun is to our south. There's a building here. It looks like it is slightly off kilter. Looks like it might not be safe to walk in. But then I have to get a 5K guessing. You got this, fourth penguin. I believe in you. Is there a flag at the top? There is a flag at the top, but I don't think that tells you where we're at here. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. This is tricky. Also, look, there's a military here. They're on alert. They're on alert here. They definitely don't. You'll be a little nervous when you got a military around. Also, this must be a pretty famous building as well, right? I don't know what building this is. I think I know what this is. I guess I would say that we can lean on a couple of hints there, but I don't know what this one is. Fintros, nice guess. Oh, here's a flag. Here's a flag for those of you that are for flag meta. You guys want flag meta, in case you guys didn't know what country we're in. This is the country that we're in, I'm pretty sure. I think that's also a European Union flag to the left of there. So there's a European Union flag. And, oh my gosh, is that an ambulance? This poor ambulance is stuck among all these people. No, let them through. Oh, you want people to know my height? Wow. You want to acknowledge that I'm short? Look, Maze, just because you're taller than me, and that you'll probably continue to get taller than me. I'm just saying. It doesn't mean you don't have to hold it over me. I'm 5'3" tall. Maybe we should also have that in centimeters, because not everyone that uses metric units, right? When French wrote that out, it was something. I think that this is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. For those of you who don't know, I think this is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Why don't you guys get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and move on? Hey Siri, what's 5'3" in centimeters? I don't know, 130-ish? Yeah, I think it's about 130. That sounds about right. I'm very short, guys. I'm extremely short. Maybe not that short, but yes. That's rough. Okay, Leprechaun. Wow, Maze. Wow, mean a little. Look. You can't believe this, Maze. Can't believe this. Hey Maze, weren't you gonna send me a picture of your chicken? Send me a picture. What, waking up with your chicken sleeping? You waking up with your chicken sleeping? I'm just saying. You promised me that picture. Okay. Sorry guys, if you guys were talking to me earlier and I missed your chat, do apologize. That does happen. We miss chats around here. Okay. Okay. You don't forget out terrain mode. Oh no, penguin. Oh no, get out terrain mode. Oh no. Okay, let me get my guess in. I don't actually know where this is. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Frack, where is Leaning Tower of Pisa? I think it's an Italian city. Naples, Genoa, Milan. Not Venice. I think it's one of those three. Naples, maybe Florence. Is it Florence? Shoot, maybe it's Florence. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea where the Leaning Tower of Pisa is. Frack. Okay. You know what? I will just go ahead and say Florence. That's just me. I just don't know. I don't know. I also don't know what this is, but it's going to be interesting. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck. Good luck. You thought it was in Belgium? Oh no, Maze. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, Maze. Keep going. Keep going. You got this. You got this, Maze. I believe in you. I'll wait on you, Maze. I'll wait on you. I'll wait on you. No, it's Italy. I believe it's Italy, right? Oh, come on. Come on. But I don't remember which city in Italy it is. Milan? Or is it Genoa? Could it be Genoa? I have no idea. Pisa. Is it? Maybe it's a city called Pisa? It's a Leaning Tower of Pisa. Is there a city named Pisa? Frack. This is what I get for not studying my history. This is what I get for not studying my history. Pisa Tower, the Tower of Pisa. How do you call it? Yeah, the Leaning Tower of Pisa, right. That's what I said. Pisa Tower, Pisa. Zoom out a bit? Absolutely. Oh. This is as far out as I can zoom, actually. It doesn't quite fit in the entire doesn't fit in the entire picture of it. The map. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. This makes me feel dumb here. Okay. Zoom out on the map. Okay. That's what you guys are saying. Okay. Pisa. Maybe it is a town. Now I think about it. Maybe it is a town of Pisa. 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 Okay. Torre de Pisa. That sounds about right. Torre sounds like tower. Oh, and there's a cathedral here. The Cathedral di Pisa. Medieval cathedral with a marble facade. Interesting. Okay. So where am I standing? I'm standing... I have no idea where I'm standing. Is this the front of the cathedral? I think I'm standing here. Right? I think that's the cathedral. And there's the tower. I guess I'm standing right over here. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. I think I found it. Yeah. I'm in the town of Pisa, which is a little bit west of Florence. No worries, Megan. Please get some rest. Sleep's very important. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night, Megan. Thank you so much again. Thank you guys for the help. I do appreciate it. It means pizza. Is this the Leaning Tower of Pizza? I could see that. Everyone likes pizza, right? Who doesn't like pizza? What toppings do you like on your pizza, guys? What toppings do you like on your pizza? I'm gonna click this button, by the way. Okay. The Leaning Tower of Pisa is in fact in Italy. So there is Maze. I'm sorry, Maze. It's not quite there. Or Anastia, not in Rome. It is in fact in Pisa, Italy. It's a cave of pigeons. Okay. I probably use a lot of pigeons on the Leaning Tower, right? I'm sure it's true. And then everyone else here kind of like got it pretty close to 5K. Sigius, Rummy, Fintruss, Too High, Forest Penguins, Albert, hello Albert, myself, Sirius, and Bastion. Nice work, guys. That's good. And I don't think I've ever seen that location before, so that was really a lot of fun. Zoom in is a cave. Oh my gosh, Maze. You love doing all these weird things here. Cala di Pozzo Vivo? Really? This is Excavo di Cala Sorrente? This is a cave of pigeons? Oh my goodness. Megan, what do you do for work? Grota de Colombi? Oh my gosh. What do you do for work, Megan? And good luck with work. Good luck with work, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Next one, you got... Yeah, hi, Omar. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Wow. This looks pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a lot of flags here. Flag met anyone? Okay, let's see if we can identify this flag. This is well, that's United States. That's United Kingdom. I think that's France, Japan, Russia. Yeah, I don't think the compass won't work here too. I think this is tough. It looks like a very, very cold place. Extremely cold. This is probably one of the coldest places on Earth. and there's a lot of countries represented here. That's because this is actually a border between these countries. I'm pretty sure that these countries all border each other at this exact location, which is very strange, right? Like, you wouldn't think, oh, Japan and the United States border each other next to Russia? Like, no, that doesn't make sense. But now that I think about it, yes, technically based on the territorial claims of these nations at this location, they do kind of border each other at this exact point. I don't know if I'd ever visit here, guys. I know it's a really iconic location, and I love this. I love that they chose this as location for a dumb test. But boy, oh boy, I don't think I'd ever visit here. You guys can say it. That's what I'm saying. Every pretends to hold the tower in their hands. True, right, Sidious? I've usually see people trying to do like weird tower things with their hands. You're gonna 20 minutes finding it now? Oh no. You don't have to spend 20 minutes. I'm sure it probably is somewhere around here. Or not, I don't know. Oh boy, I don't know where this is. But it's probably, if you click someplace, it'll probably be good enough. I'm just saying. Yeah. You can't find the label? Oh, Penguin Sing was like, I want to do it. I want to 5K this. I don't think it's, I guess it's possible. I know it's hard to figure out where my location might be. But it's you know, they do what happens here. You're on Mount Bird, by the way? Oh, Maze. Did you at least send me the picture? Maze? Yeah, you didn't even send me the picture. Wow, I can't believe this. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, the pigeon! Sorry, not the pigeon, of the chicken waking up. Maze always forgets. I'm gonna just guess randomly. Guys, get your guesses in. Excuse me. Within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. It's a little tricky trying to figure out this location. Fun but tricky. That's all I'm saying. And I mean, you know what? And everyone does like some Chatguessr. If you're getting tired of this, you can keep guessing bird valley places in that country. I'm saying. You told me you send me a chicken. You send me a picture of your chicken asleep when you wake up. That's all I'm saying, Bird. Maze. Nice place, though. What country flags are these, though? Is this South Africa? Is that South Africa? And is that Germany? This is a Nordic country, right? Is it like Norway? I know that's Russia. I think that's Chile. Australia, New Zealand. Argentina? Belgium, not Germany. Thank you very much. That explains it. Yeah, sorry, Fintress. I do apologize. I don't know everyone's countries. I know. Sorry, you guys are thinking like, oh my gosh, these people don't even know what countries these are. It's actually not labeled on Google Maps. Understand. Why your guess doesn't come through? Albert, if you guys are right here, you got here, Albert. Okay, 5 seconds and I press this button, so good luck. Okay, do apologize for those of you that live in Belgium and be like, oh, Kevin can't even recognize these flags. Look, I'm so sorry. South Africa, Belgium, Japan, France, United Kingdom, America, something. And one of these is Australia, and one of these is New Zealand. I don't think I can distinguish the difference. Chile, Russia, Argentina, Norway? I don't know. Norway? Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, it was in fact the South Pole, right? Each of these countries has a slice of the South Pole, right? And so at the literal South Pole, it's all where they all meet, and that's why they have all the flags there. Beautiful picture. That's really fantastic, right? No one really wants Antarctica. It's not like there's anything here except penguins and a bunch of ice. A lot of interesting historical or geological information, but maybe even some biological information, but mostly for scientists. Anas and Maze, you guys are over here. Forest Penguins, Albert. Then we've got Fintros, too. Sidious, Rumi, myself, and Bastion. Wow, nice job, Bastion. One of us was going to get close to the center. It's just a matter of who it was. Not quite easy to 5K, but very interesting here. Okay, Germany has no place on the South Pole. They just don't like claiming stuff for some reason. They don't like us claiming stuff for some reason. Oh, Fintros. Fair enough. Oh, wow. Wow, where's our friend? Where's our friend from before, right? This is beautiful. You know, we were talking about this country. Okay, let's take a look here. This is so famous and it's so peaceful looking. It is a beautiful, beautiful tourist location. What is this called? Is this the Taj Mahal? Is that what it's called? Maybe I'm not sure quite looking at that right. Looks like there's some construction going on over here on the right side. I don't know if that's what it's called. Beautiful, beautiful place. It's both bigger and smaller than I thought it would be. Like, if you're looking at like how these people here, it looks like, oh wow, it's big, and then smaller you'd think like it'd be huge kind of things. Yeah, but it's very, very cool. Oh, sorry, Maze. I didn't look in at your location. I do apologize. You're on Mount Bird. Thank you, Maze, for choosing Mount Bird. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I think it kind of looks a little bit. It looks a little bit familiar here. Okay, but do I know where the Taj Mahal is? Jeez Louise, I don't know. Frack. Famous. I don't know. I mean, it's a dumb test in the fact that it's a famous location, but this is more like famous landmarks. Famous landmarks. But yeah. Oh, Marcos, I do request, of course, Marcos, that you don't quite give it away. Although I suppose that this is dumb test, so it doesn't matter as much. But try not to give it away like that. But yeah, I appreciate you giving some hints and clues. But generally don't try to give it away. Just give a hint. Like, I don't know, like you might want to like, consider like, I don't know, the sun's position or something. I don't know. I don't know how you'd be able to look at the Taj Mahal. Actually, now that I think about it, even with that hint, I don't even know where in the frack I'm looking. Oh no. I think it's India. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and move on. I think it's India, but I'll be honest, I don't know where I don't know anywhere anything in India is at all. Too bad India is not an official GeoGuessr. If India were an official GeoGuessr, I think a lot of us would be a lot better at India, right? You learn where it is with this game too high, and then just remember next time. Fair enough, too. Fair enough, right? You learn from one game and you remember next time. I think that if India were more present though in GeoGuessr, like if they're an official GeoGuessr maps, you would see a lot more people know a lot more about India. You'd be able to explain like, hey, this is the meta here, or this region looks like this, or like they use this electricity pole in this region. But I have no idea. I guess the center of India, because why not? Why not? That's the only thing here. Last one, you literally tried to change NS coordinates from -85 to -89 so it didn't register in 10 minutes. You must leave. Okay, we're moving forward. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds, then we move on. 5 seconds, we move on. We do things quick here. We do things fast. We're speedsters. We're speedrunners. Taj Mahal, beautiful place. I think it'd be fun to visit here some point. I hope they would have some sort of English tour guide or something, because I wouldn't be able to understand anything else. But English, learning about the history in English is very helpful. I do like going to museums where there's some sort of English translation available. That is really nice. Okay. Let's see. What we got here? Maze, what did you choose? What kind of bird thing did you choose here? The heart-shaped island, Sumatra, Montserrat, the Tale of Heart. Heart. Okay. So, Maze, do you have a little bit of romance on the brain? Do you have love? Are you a little bit lovesick, Maze? There's penguins, Anas, and myself, who don't quite know where it is. And there is Agra, like you said, Agra, the Taj Mahal. There's Fintros, you're a little bit far, but you found Agra at least. And then there's the Taj Mahal right over here. There it is, the big, beautiful dome. You chose Sidious, you chose the actual Taj Mahal area. You chose the Square of Rummy. But there is Bastion, Sirius, Too High, and Albert. You guys kind of got a lot closer to the actual location. Nice work. Taj Mahal. Right here, there he is. Right next to this river here, there's a Yamuna River. And then we're in Agra. Agra is, I guess, a little bit southeast of New Delhi, more south than east. So for those of you that need to find Agra, the Taj Mahal in the future, you can use the capital of India as the location. Hey, guys! It's my home city finally! Holy cow! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! I've never seen my home city in this game. Ever! Wow! Holy cow! It's my home city! Oh, wow. Hollywood sign. Yeah, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. Look at these nice guys. Look at these nice guys. Just take a little tourist picture here. This is not even like official. It's just a bunch of people standing around. For those of you who don't know, I live in the city of Los Angeles. I was living in Los Angeles. I'm from Los Angeles. I grew up in Los Angeles. Los Angeles is a fairly large city. Technically, it's a lot of cities combined in one. If in fact, LA County and Orange County even, which is down here, really is just part of the whole Los Angeles metropolitan area. So technically, I think Hollywood is not technically part of Los Angeles. But I consider it part of Los Angeles. I consider everything here part of Los Angeles, which is a lot. But good old LA. Okay, the real question is, do I know where in Los Angeles is the Hollywood sign? And the answer is, that actually might be a little bit harder. But there is Hollywood. So here's Universal Studios Hollywood, the Griffith Observatory, the Hollywood Bowl. Oh, here it goes. Very easy. Okay. So Hollywood, right away, is right here. Hollywood is northwest of Los Angeles. See how there's Hollywood here? Okay. So there's Hollywood. It's above Central LA. So there's Los Angeles, the main city. That's the actual city of Los Angeles. To the northwest is Hollywood. Okay. The sign of Hollywood is to the north of the city, right? So when you're in Hollywood, you basically have to look north. You look north and you see the sign. This sign wasn't always, fun fact, this sign wasn't always in the best shape. It fell into disrepair during certain moments of Hollywood, but because it's so iconic, they fixed it up and now it's just basically a tourist attraction. I don't know if you can climb up here, but you can climb up pretty far, I guess, and take a picture. And yes, they do have this weird radio tower thing up here. If you ever played this game, Grand Theft Auto 5, which is based on Los Angeles, there is in fact a Hollywood-ish sign, because everything is based around Los Angeles. The game looks very strikingly like Los Angeles. As someone who lived here and knows this place, it's like, wow, I've been to these locations. This is Los Angeles in a game. Actually, during the pandemic, my friends introduced me to the game because it's free on Epic, and they said you should. I walked around in the game, and because I had been stuck inside my house for such a long period of time, it was really quite nice. It's really quite nice to be able to walk around my city, right? Obviously, you're in the game, right? But you walk around the city and be like, wow, this is home. I'm in my home. It's a game. It's a virtual location of my home, but it's home. I recognize these locations. I've been here. I've seen these places. It feels so much like Los Angeles, and I thought that was it really touched me. I thought that was one of the most amazing parts about that game, was the fact that I was able to walk around in a place and feel like I was out there, because I'd been cramped inside this house for so long. It was relieving. It was relieving. By the way, guys, go ahead and get get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then move on. Okay, you went to Burbank once to shoot a commercial for a video game. Oh wow, Rummy! Wow. So are you from this Los Angeles area too, Rummy? You know, a lot of yeah. Please look around, Albert. Absolutely. Sorry, Albert. Let me look around for you. Let me look around. That's true. You're right. You don't necessarily know where this is because we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. So let me look around here. Okay. And let me catch you a chat. Okay. Actually, I just caught up a chat. You're in Tennessee? Ah, fair enough. I have family in Tennessee. I guess technically they're in-laws. But they're my but family. They're family. Hey, look! You can see the city of Los Angeles over here, right? There's the city. Oh, it's covered in smog. Yep, that's home. We got a lot of big smog issues here. People like to drive around Los Angeles a lot. Don't expect good air quality when you come to Los Angeles. It's not the best. It's not the worst. We've definitely improved it because California has implemented stricter air laws for cars. So a lot of our cars run a lot cleaner than they used to, but it's not the best either. It's gotten better. Okay. So the Hollywood sign's right up here. That's a Hollywood sign. So that's the Hollywood sign. I don't know. I think that the last house in Mulholland, I think, is like kind of a good location to take a picture. So I'm going to guess kind of right around there. I don't know for sure exactly, but it is there. Don't test is reading your perfects, Maze. I'm sorry, Maze. That's rough, Maze. That's rough. That's rough. Look at picture sent you. Tell me what he's doing. Okay. 5 seconds and I press this button. Is he sleeping? Is he sleeping? Is your chicken sleeping, Maze? He looks like he's like waking up. He's like crowing at you. I thought he was sleeping on the bed. Is that a picture of him on the bed? Is that picture? That looks like he's standing up. He's yawning. I thought you were gonna take a picture right when he was sleeping on the bed. Okay. Hold on here. This is sus. They put it directly on the Hollywood sign? No. That's unacceptable. We were clearly down here. Oh, come on, guys, come on. This was a bad pin. That's a pin. That's a different pick. I want to see that picture too, Maze. Oh my goodness. Okay, Maze, what did you choose? Some sort of bird place? The Pigeon Point Lighthouse? Yeah, you would choose Pigeon Point Lighthouse. You would, Maze. Oh my gosh. At least it's in California though, so fair enough. There's a Nos. You guys are a little bit here north. Fair enough. And then you're pretty close to Los Angeles too, high. But yes, home city. The Hollywood sign, I don't know if it's worth visiting, but you can see it from a large distance. I recommend the Griffith Observatory, actually, more if you're visiting here. There's the Griffith Observatory. Wonderful science place. A lot of good astronomy stuff. Okay? Those of us, these are correct. I think you guys all deserve 5K because we're not on the sign itself. Forest Penguins, Albert, Sirius, Rummy, Fintros, myself, Bastion, Sigius, yeah, we definitely got 5K, not this stupid thing here. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go to the next round. Where are we? Well, this might be obvious on which country we're at. Exactly, this is a pretty obvious country. Those of you guys who don't know this flag, well, I'm sorry. Have you seen this many American flags in one spot? I bet most of you have not seen this many American flags in one location. I have seen more American flags in one location. But I live in America. Beautiful, wow, beautiful day. I don't think sun's location is quite accurate. Wow, they do what, kite flying here? These are some pretty impressive kites or something. Oh, wow. This was an interesting monument. Okay, so this monument was started construction prior to the American Civil War, right? The American Civil War interrupted the construction of this monument. So prior to the 1860s. So if you actually seen depictions of the area and the city at the time, if you've ever seen depictions of the city at the time, you'll note that this was only partially constructed, and it was only until after the American Civil War completed that they finished construction of this monument. So it took some time. So it's kind of interesting because you kind of see it being incomplete. And it's basically a nice symbol of America in development. They did this to honor the first president of the United States. This monument honors the first president of the United States of America, George Washington, right? George Washington is considered by many historians to be one of the best presidents of America for a number of reasons. One, he resigned, right? Not resigned, but he stepped aside, right? He decided not to be an eternal, permanent president, right? After 2 terms in office, so after 8 years, he said, I'm done being president. I'm done being in charge of this country. I don't want to be a king. I don't want to be a dictator. I want to go back to my farm and live the rest of my life out in peace. He could have. He is a very popular figure. If he wanted to be king, we would have made him king here in America, right? But he was a good civilian soldier, and he was able to basically say, I'm done. The other good thing that he did, that many historians praise him for, is he kept us out of war. No problem. Okay. Maze, I'll give you a hint. This is not in a state. This is technically not in a state. This state is not, this monument is not in any state in the United States. Technically. Although some people have said it should be a state, but it's not a state. George Washington kept us out of war, right? We could have gotten into war with France or Great Britain, but we were a fledgling country. He knew that we wouldn't be able to stand up against them a second time, so he's kept us out of war, and so a lot of historians give him credit for that. Yes, this is named after George Washington. This is named after George Washington. It's a monument named after George Washington. Okay, here's the other thing, here's another clue. This was started prior to the Civil War. So let me give you a hint here. The Civil War was when America was very fledged, very, very small. The only states west of the Mississippi were California and Oregon. We didn't even own Alaska. No, we didn't even have any presence in Hawaii. Okay? So you want to probably look east of the Mississippi. You want to look east of the Mississippi because most of the stuff is here, okay? And these western states here, thank you very much, Zakir, for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome. Technically, it's between two states, right? A lot of these states also were pretty new, so they didn't have the resources, right? This is a very big, expensive undertaking of the United States. Where would they put a monument to honor the first president of the United States? Where would they put a monument to honor the first president of the United States? Let me look around, see if I can find anything. Here's another clue. I'm looking at the opposite side of this field here, and there is a very interesting building over here on the opposite side here. This is also a monument. In fact, this city has a ton of American monuments, American things that people are people are proud to be an American for, right? We got the Lincoln Memorial. We got the Thomas Jefferson monument thing. We have what else we have there? We have the it's basically perhaps the most patriotic place in all of America by far. And there's a reason for it. There's a lot of American flags in this city. A lot of American flags. Probably more American flags per capita than anywhere else in the country. Anywhere else. I'm serious. Hey, we got 3 months, mates. That's wonderful. I'm gonna, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Hey, it's 2021. Okay. It is not a state. It is called the District of Columbia, Washington, otherwise known as Washington, D.C. District of Columbia, Washington, D.C. Okay, so you might be in the capital of the United States of America, the literal capital of the United States of America, which is not technically a state, right? Washington, D.C. is between Maryland and Virginia. Fun fact, Maryland and Virginia both gave territory to Washington, D.C. to be the capital. Maryland took back their side. Maryland took back their side of the territory. Virginia has not. They want to be their own state. Personally, I think that Virginia should just take back their side of take back their territory, and then people live here in Virginia. But it's complicated. By the way, that over here on the opposite side, that's the Lincoln Memorial. That honors the greatest president of the United States, Abraham Lincoln, 16th president over the United States of America during the Civil War. Generally considered by a lot of historians as number one. Hey, Dekadoki, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Let's get a shout out for Dekadoki. Sorry about the politics. I'm sorry about politics. The problem is here that we're in the capital of America, right? Washington, D.C. Dekadoki, what did you do for your stream? Welcome. Shout out to you, Dekadoki, if we get a shout out to you. What did you play? How was it? And welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us. It's tough. Does Kevin follow Kevin? I don't know if you're allowed to follow your own channel, Pig Boy. That's what I'm saying. Pidgey Boy. Minecraft to politics parkour. Oh no. Were you playing CSGO and you wrote a bit of a song? Oh, tell me about your song. No, we won't talk about politics. We don't talk about politics. We'll talk politics. We were just talking about the history of the United States. Because this is the Lincoln Memorial over here, honoring Abraham Lincoln, and then this is the Washington Memorial, honoring George Washington. You told them, Rain? I appreciate that, V. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Oh my gosh, that's appreciation. V is an amazing person. Yeah. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome, V. Welcome, Defacing Typhoon. Welcome, Miss Kiko. Miss Kiko. Welcome, Dekadoki. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid, Dekadoki. You playing some CSGO? How did it go? I assume you won some good matches. And tell me about the song, though. I really want to know more about the song, Dekadoki. But yes, just because you're playing with viewers, we do like to play with viewers here. We like playing with viewers. We like enjoying a lot of games to play with each other. So it's a lot of fun. It's about hamsters. Ooh. Did you sing the song, Dekidoki? Did you sing? You sung the song, right? You sung. Singing is always fantastic. It's about hamsters. What was that hamster song? Hamsters on a piano song. Let's see if I can sing. If I can remember that song. That was a really good song. Hamsters are really good. Sheep is behind you. Only sheep behind you. Did sing it, but that's not done yet. You know what? You know what? We're counting on you. All of us are counting on you. We're counting on you to finish that song. Dekidoki, we're counting on you to finish that song. Typhoon's counting on you. Miss Kiko's counting on you. V's counting on you. Everyone's here counting on you to finish that song, and so you can sing it. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Remember that song? Hamster on a piano. Hamster on a piano. Hamster on a piano. Eating popcorn on a piano. Hamster on a piano. That's a fun song. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 10 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yeah, good. Thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate it. I hope that your games went well, and that things are doing well. Hey, Lizard Guy, good to see you. How you doing, Lizard Guy? Welcome to the stream. I think that this is the Washington Monument. Oh wait, shoot. Where's the Washington Monument? Yeah, I think that was the Lincoln Memorial on the other side. The Washington Monument. Which way am I looking at here? Frack. Yeah, I think that's the Lincoln Memorial, right? Or is that's something else? No, I think it's the Lincoln Memorial. So we're on this side with the Washington Monument. Wait, hold on. Which direction am I looking at here? East? I'm looking east? I'm looking east. Yeah, this is the Washington Monument. Okay. This is probably where the flags are. This is probably where we're at. Okay, Washington Monument, Washington, D.C. You need to look at the compass, Ferris Penguin. It's not necessarily the most accurate thing because when it's not an official GeoGuessr map, the compass is a little, inaccurate. But I was trying to figure out exactly where the monument I was. That happens. You think that was it? Yeah, Lizard, that's it. That happens it. Okay? I'm pressing the button. Good luck, everyone. Okay. So, yes, everyone kind of figured out it was the Washington Monument for attributing to George Washington. There's Forrest, Fintras, Rummy, nice work. Albert, myself, Bastion, Sigius, and Too High, nice job. There's a couple people here. You're by the Lincoln Memorial. Sorry, Sirius, that's rough. But you're in the same area. That's pretty good. Yeah, the Lincoln Memorial is what we were looking at before. We were looking across the pond here. Or rather, it's, I guess it's the pool, the Lincoln Memorial Reflecting Pool. And Mage probably did some sort of funny thing in America about birds. Let's take a look here. Bird Lake Trailhead. Yep. Maze is a little bit obsessed with birds. Our good friend Maze, she loves birds. Wrong side of the monument. Sorry, penguins. Yeah. You're in Washington, go away. That's Washington State, not Washington, the capital. Oh my gosh. What can I do? What can I do about Maze? Am I right, guys? Congratulations, Sebastian. You are the winner with 24,858 points. Gold medal to you. Rummy, you got the silver with 23,656. Too High, you got the bronze, 23,132 points. And Sigius, honorable mention to you, 22,903 points. What? I didn't have a chance to look at... Okay, I'll look at Henry. Oh, that's so adorable. There's Henry. Henry looks like he's not sleeping. He looks like he's awake at this point. His eyes are open. Nice picture, though. Okay, Lizard, you would play, but you got better at you're better at other things. Geography. You're not. No worries, Lizard guy. If you just like watching people play, that's perfectly understandable. We learn things. Me, I'm terrible at GeoGuessr, and especially when I first started. But playing with all these people, all these very smart people like Bastion or Rummy or Forest Penguin, all these geniuses. I learn a lot about the world, and I get better at this. Keep working. You gotta take pictures because it's because you wake him up. Fair enough, Maze. Thank you for the pictures. Maze, am I allowed to share these pictures on Discord, or are you going to do it? Okay. So good job, everyone. So these are the locations. You guys are all fantastic. We saw the Leaning Tower of Pisa, which is in Pisa, Italy. We also got Agra, which is of course the Taj Mahal. What were the other locations? There's 5 locations. I know that we got the Washington Monument here in Washington, and then we got the Hollywood sign. Where was that other location? Oh, right. The South Pole. The South Pole. Thank you very much. The South Pole, apparently, down here. I can't believe we got the South Pole. That's absolutely ridiculous. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Can't believe that. Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize, but we have come to the end of the stream here. I want to thank you all for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun, and I'd like to request that you would be willing to join me in rating one of our friends that are playing Chatguessr. You know, just to give them a little bit of a boost, and just continue on with the games that they're playing here. Okay, I'm thinking that there's only 2 people playing Chatguessr. I'm thinking we go ahead and raid. Sorry, Lily Lizard Guy, but you're still watching. This person. This person's a good friend. Their name is Ms. Lilypop. Lily. They're fantastic. They're playing Chatguessr, so you could definitely join along. I highly recommend that you if you would just please stay here and just join us for that. Be fantastic, and just give them a warm shout out. Give them some love, and if you guys want to play Chatguessr with them, GeoGuessr, certainly do so. Thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. I know you're just ending the video. I do apologize. So thank you for those of you who rated. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that we're just ending. But I want you guys to all remember that you guys are all amazing, loved, cool individuals. I wish you the best. Take care, and remember that you deserve respect. You deserve love. And I want the best for you. Take care. Good night. Goodbye.